You don't know me, Duncan. You don't know about my mouse or my things. Look at you guys over there. You think you guys are really cool or something? And that you're the coolest people ever? You might be right. I can tell you something about me. Oh, what's up, Jeff? I'm fired up. How you guys doing this morning? The music is serious. Must mean we need to be serious. Who knows what will happen? Will we go into the darkness? Or will it be the longness? I don't know. I didn't hear the Dave Chappelle pop up. Did that work? I'm hoping it did. I never know. Couldn't hear Dave? Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, that's classic. All right, well, I'm just going to try something. It's good to see you guys. I'm glad we're getting started on that type of foot. The foot without shoes, thanks to the jerk bear. What are you guys up to? You guys interested in Long Dark or something? I think it's pretty cool. Alright, well, we'll keep trying things here. Checking it out. But that's classic, you know? The classic games are the classic games. I'm interested in some grown-up science. Yeah, I'm interested in that too. I think that we were going to figure out what was going on with that bear over there in the old town. I think we need to get to the bottom of it. He thinks he could just not show up? I don't have a final conclusion, though. Are you ready for a small essay? Hey, what's up, Jeff? How's it going, Jeff? It's good to see you guys this morning. Duncan and Grown Up and Jeff, the whole gang. Okay, there we go. I did some TLD testing last time. I found some bones in both caves near Ash Canyon. However, only one bear spawned in. I checked the cave with only the bones near the bear and the surrounding for 20 days. Never spawn. Reverse of my run. Oh, okay. Well, that does blow my mind a little bit. So I don't know that I'm any clearer after reading that. Maybe we can TLDR that thing and I can get to the bottom of it. Yeah, so basically what the big debate is that we have a bear over here in Ash Canyon. We came over here for the technical backpack, and there was bones in this bear's cave. We have to find this bear and take him out, much like all of them for this tournament. So we're really looking to figure out if this bear exists so that we can qualify by going after him. So we're going to have to get to the bottom of grown-ups science research over here and figure out exactly what's happening. There's heavy debate.
We gotta stop being more responsible and focus, all right?
Did we hear Dave there? Because I think we did. Hey, what's up, Tex? How's it going? The oil tycoon. What's shaking, Tex? Is this a gathering of cool people or what? Hello, the Tex man. And we heard Dave. So I think we should be good in that mix, too. You know, it's just going to take a little bit of time, but we're getting there, baby. Jabroniness, stopping our progress, as always. Well, at least we have fun along the way. The bear sure does have fun taking our shoes. So, I don't know exactly what all that is grown up. I don't know what's going on, but I do think it will be there, and you just got a rare spawn setup on this run. So basically, the conclusion is maybe that he will be there and we'll keep checking for him. So, sounds good to me. Might as well. It's great to see you guys. We're here for a serious party. No, not really. Alright, so I don't know exactly what's going on at all, to be honest. We're starting off on a confusing foot. Dave wasn't coming out to play. The bear isn't either. And that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes in life on a Tuesday, things are a bit discombobulated. It's great to see you guys. You know what's going on today? We're playing The Long Dark, baby. What's going on with you guys? I hope that it's a Tuesday of Tuesdayness and that you're ready to go back onto Great Bear Island. I'm pretty fired up. Yo, what's up, Replica? If there are no bones in the cave, if there are bones in the cave, it means the cave is an active bear spawn. Might be bugged, though. Yeah, that's basically the problem. Is that we have the bones there. It's in a non-traditional cave there in Ash Canyon. It's not like a normal closed-off cave. It's kind of an open one, and it's got some bones, and we're deliberating whether he's there. But that's a little bit of the technical stuff. Let's zoom back and realize that we are going on to Great Bear Island, and we are back. And we're doing it big. We're more scheduled now. We're more serious because bears are out here taking our shoes. So we're going to have to be a little bit more responsible about showing up and having a nice, good schedule with this so that we can get some experience under our belt. We're participating in the Fearless Hunter Tournament, which requires us to go and take out every bear on the island and 4 moose. So all the deliberation about bears is because we have bears to hunt and we need to take them all out. And that's what this tournament requires. It also requires you to stay within the aggro range of these bear. So you can't hide in on the rock formations or the places you're not allowed to fight them in. You have to deal with the elements and the wildlife. And it's serious. Last episode saw us going out of our comfort zone. We started in Mystery Lake, started crafting a bunch of arrows to speedrun our archery skill, and then we ventured into uncharted territories, Ash Canyon, a place full of wolves, but also a thing called a technical backpack, which increases your carrying capacity and gives you the ability to not have to reduce the stuff in your backpack constantly, which comes up very often if you're a survivor only taking the bare necessities with you. So we got our technical backpack, and then we were just going to take out the moose there in Ash Canyon. The bear. So now we're going to discover today whether the bear exists there in Ash so that we never have to come back. We're trying to put X's and say we're done with those places on the map for each of the different spots, and then just have them in the bag, in the can, you know what I'm saying? So let's not mess about, and let's get right into it, because we're playing the long darkness, baby. My necessities! I hope you guys are doing good, man. I'm fired up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, he didn't even give us 1 second till he carried on. Looks like we're in kind of bad shape. We're going to need some food and some HP. I do remember getting accosted by a wolf last time as well. Not great. Our torch blew out, and that torch had like 50% duration on it, so it wasn't at the end of its durability either. It was it had plenty left, but that wind just kicked in right in time. It was crazy. We should check the other bear spawn. Maybe there's a chance that the Miner's Folly bear will spawn in at some point. I would leave the missing bear spawn for the last task in the run and rejoice if he didn't spawn. Yeah, we had to, because we could stop, because we were spiraling. Well, Duncan, I appreciate you putting it lightly. I see Duncan is a man who minces words for others' feelings. So we obviously were spiraling over here. We were doing the old Chris Rock and the Saw series. So we're going to need to get some food and figure some things out here. I'm assuming that our food is, okay, rows have been bananas, but we want to rebuild our HP. So we're trying to get tired here. So we might spend a responsible day here recovering and just checking for this guy. Let's see what time it is. Okay, it's in the morning. I imagine that at the end of the last episode, we checked in the morning for the bear. He wasn't there, and we just went back inside and called it. So now we're going to have a day where he's definitely not going to be there, this bear that we're talking about. No checking until HP is back on track is what Duncan thinks. Well, this is where we are. We're in some sort of little cabin here. It's shabby, but it's nice because in these tough parts of the map, you don't have much refuge. So right now we're at this little cabin next to a memento cache, and we are in Ash Canyon in the northeast part of the map. This is the map of Great Bear Island here. It's a place where you have to survive in the Canadian wilderness with none of the power working, and you have to go and get survival things and make some moves. So we're in Ash Canyon now, and we have to take all the bear out on this entire map. So the one thing that we're going to have to do is check every bear cave spawn location. And that's kind of what the heavy deliberation is about today. Most of the time when you go to the bear caves in these spots, the bear is very consistent about being there if there are bones in it. But there were bones in this guy's, but then the guy didn't show up. So there's all this talk about what to do, and that's when the run starts to go off the rails, because you have to keep going into wolf territory to look for this phantom bear that's potentially glitched by just gaming code. So when you go over there, you get accosted by the wolves, and it feels unfair, and you start making bad judgments, and that's what Duncan's alluding to there. So we're going to have to be a little responsible right now. I'm going to have to kind of settle down. I started with, we have Dave's cave thing. We got Dave being responsible. You know how it is. You want to get it going, and you want to be focused so that you don't lose your run being off the rails next to these wolves. So we're probably going to break down responsible wood, do things, but for right now, let's get re-ingratiated with what we got. 59 days, getting close to the personal best, probably. I think it's in the 60s somewhere. I really couldn't tell you, but we'll check one day and figure out exactly what the personal best is. I'm pretty sure it hasn't eclipsed much more than 60 days, so we're coming close to that right now, and it's been pretty awesome. This is our 7th attempt at this tournament, Old Dave was the guy, and now I guess he wants. I don't even know. Don't even worry about all that stuff. Dave's Cave is nice. It sure is. And it was a great place, Old Quiet Clear. And Beulah's Basement is as well. Solid start. This game is awesome. That's very true. TLD for life. We aren't moving. Yeah, that's very true too. And Willie is on the scene. That is definitely true. Given the Tarm spawned right outside, I think more fire-hardened arrows would be a good idea. Okay, so Duncan thinks that we should go after the ptarmigan that are hanging out locally next to this cave for a little bit of sustenance, probably some feathers or something like that. And we're over here on Loot Pool 2. So we know that through the Excel sheet, we are on Loot Pool 2, and I usually like to make sure that I throw that in there just in case we want to check it out. So I'll go and make sure that I grab this Excel sheet for us to kind of look back on as we're doing things. Yo, what's up, Silo? How's it going? How are you, my man? We're saved. Hey, what's up, Goblin? Oh, crap. Everybody's showing up. What's up, Goblin? How are you this morning? It is the morning here, and we're just getting going. This is just one of those times where I feel discombobulated, so I want to make sure that I'm settling down. So I just need to take a breather for a second before I come up with any jabroni plans, and I'm chilling, pasting the Excel sheet. Was joking earlier, there's nobody from the gang online. We're here, Silo, and we're going to try to be more serious about our schedule. We're going to be here on Tuesdays, and we're going to be here on Fridays, and we're going to be serious. And I'm sure you believe that. Excel in my video game, less fun. What's up, Miss Pac-Man? Oh, snap. The arcade queen, Miss Pac-Man. Her red bow, belly full of dots. Doing good in the afternoon here. Nice. Yeah, we're just kind of figuring it out. We got the loot pool in there. And I usually, Miss Pac-Man, don't like to look at the online stuff or anything like that. I was talking last time about the one thing that I do like is kind of watching the pros. I didn't feel like that was cheating when I watched streams before I was actually playing the game. So I would watch a couple people on here, and they were awesome instructors to what to learn. And I felt like that was kind of like learning. It was like listening to the teacher in class or something. So I considered that up on the up and up. Most of the time I try not to look at the maps and loot pool, but you know how it is. Sometimes it's cool when your pals know about it and we know where things are in a tough situation. So, Loot Pool 2. The Excel sheet is there. Moose list. We took out the one moose behind Grey Mother's house. It was pretty glorious. It was a nude showdown out there over in the sketchy town of Milton. And we took out the moose and cooked up some delicious herbivore meat prior to being cooking level 5. We have all kinds of more bear on here, and the cooking level 5 brings us over here. Never get parasites or food poisoning. That is a super good treat. The other skill that we're looking to get up to master like our cooking is archery. Archery is at number 3, and the critical hit chance is increased by 15%. This is going to be super awesome for battling the bear and having him just kill over, much like the hungover bear that we fight that we're able to one-shot. The critical hit chance is going to make those things happen more often. It is okay. I understand wanting to do well. I just have to preserve my wandering around in wonder phase. Well, I'll tell you, that's the good thing about it, Miss Pac-Man, is that I'm so negligent and jabroni at this that I'm still wandering around in wonder the whole time, even with all the help and all the things. Always trying to learn by watching here. That's exactly right, Gavin. And so we have archery 3, and we're looking to spam that towards 5 by making arrows, shooting ptarmigans, whatever it takes. And we've been alive for about those 60 days. And let's see how many can openers we found. It's usually 1, and it's probably going to still be 1. And that's the most important stat to always find. Okay, can openers found 1. Definitely worth a spot on our stat sheet, and always important to know. Okay, let's see what we got here. 1 moose, 2 deer, 11 rabbits. Oh, the poor rabbits. 4 ptarmigans, 8 bears, and 2 wolves from the wolf struggles. So we're just cleaning out the island here. We're making some serious move. But bear's probably going to be the primary thing we're looking for. So when we go over to notes over here, we got some serious stuff. We got 2 at PV, 2 at Coastal, Mystery, Mountain Town, Desolation, Timberwolf. So we're starting to get bear all over town, it would seem. Jason is coming. And it's really nice when we're able to take him out on the move. I remember when we got to Pleasant Valley, we were just passing through, and we actually took the one bear out there and got some responsible meat set up for our travels in the future. What's the goal? Kill all the bears. Well, check this out, Silo. I will tell you, we are in the Fearless Hunter Tournament, and it requires us to go around to the entire map. Check out every bear cave in each town, whether it's Coastal, DP, Black Rock. We check in the cave for the bones. If they're there, the bear exists, and we must hunt them. So here on whatever loot pool for the bear we're on, if the bear exists, he must be hunted. And we have to have knowledge of where the bear's cave is located to be sure of that. So this is a studious, serious tournament to participate in. That's why I was probably the last person on the list. So literally all the bears. Exactly, Silo. That's right. I realized the essay was maybe a bit too long, but it's a nuanced situation. Well, I really appreciate it, grown up. And it's important that we get to the bottom of it. And it's probably actually helping them if they have glitches within the bear spawn to know about what little factors led to it being glitched. So I'm sure old Raph and his gang would be appreciative of your research as well, grown up. You're the man. I would love for us to have a conclusion about what exactly is going on with that bear. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? Bringing the sun, coming through. Hey, Rainbow, how are you? Yeah, it's very great to see you this Tuesday. We're just deliberating about bear stuff, and I'm just dripping my HP while I'm talking about nothing. Well, I'm talking about something, that's for sure. All right, let's drink some water out of this jug and get going. All right, wait, before we get going, I do have to think about things for a second. I can't just get out there. Duncan talked about fire-hardened arrows, which I believe we might be running out of. We have one fire-hardened arrow to our name, and it's probably a little less. Here's our great outfit. 25 warmth bonus over here. That's insane. We got rabbit skin mitts, all kinds of sweet socks and shoes and stuff. It's pretty great. So, all right, one fire-hardened arrow is not going to cut it. And it's 23%. So Duncan thinks we should make some more of these for a ptarmigan hunt. Ptarmigan hunt is not a bad idea, and we can go and see exactly what their situation is. And I believe that they're right here on this cliff.
Drop something.
We're over here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really bad at hunting little ptarmigans and deer and rabbits and stuff with my bow. If you have arrows, you can kill them, or you can just get one and be sad. Super tired, but seeing you play has made my day. Thank you, Rainbow. I don't know exactly what that means, Duncan. If you have arrows, you can kill them all, or you can just get one and be sad. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I like their little call. The call of the ptarmigan. So I've heard to just put the reticle right on him, and I usually try to account for physics, but it seems like the right on him reticle move that I did right there is exactly right. You were right all along. Oh! The worst part about this little cabin is that right in there is Wolf Alley. A gang of beatnik wolves hang out over there, and they're complete jerks, basically. They've already tried to take out our entire run. I should probably go inside real quick and try to despawn this wolf. It means you're sad now that you couldn't kill multiple of them. Are we able to kill ptarmigans with regular arrows? because that's what I'm about to try. I think I should also pull these birch saplings and throw them in the old cabin over here just for the sake of it. But this is it. This is the best survival game of all time. It's the long dark, and you get to run around with your buddies and just have a great Tuesday, you know? Who knows? This could probably be the day. You know, I feel weird and just off the rails right now, and I feel like it could all be over today, you know? Did we get the bear here? Well, that's the heavy deliberation, Silo. The problem is there's a bear over here that has bones in his kind of unorthodox cave, but he isn't showing up each day.
Can't feel my
So
hands.
all I do is I keep going towards wolves, they attack me, and the bear never shows up. So that's kind of what we're dealing with this guy. Hey, what's up, Daya? Exactly. It's the best. What it really did was say, we're not going to mess around. Everybody overcomplicates things. They make too many menus, and they make the situation that you have to deal with too complex, I think. This game just says, you're just going to find food, find water, sleep, and eat, and exist, and not get cold. But it's going to be great. All right, so we've got one Tarmy. Maybe a feature. You can look for deer behind the other small houses. Yeah, we all know how my deer hunting goes too. That's how I'm gonna go out, just shooting the snow over here. So did we find out I wonder if it's a bug. It used to be here all the time. Well, that's exactly what happens every time someone learns about this bear. They say, I saw him about a couple months ago, and then we say, yeah, it's been happening recently, and then it's this whole debate. It's the Great Bear debate, you know. So I'm going to try to take out these ptarmigan with regular arrows. Hey, what's up, Melito? How are you this morning? We're all just getting settled in and shooting ptarmigan and getting re-ingratiated with what's going on here. We're in this beautiful but dangerous place of Ash Canyon. And even with a little bit of fog in the air, you can see the greatness of it.
Head feel thick.
All right, so we're getting a little chilly out here. All right, so the ptarmigan flew off and have yet to come back. We don't have a choice. Deer bleed out really fast with your level of archery. We don't have a choice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Why is this so grim? This your favorite area? Definitely not. I actually like the areas that I'm comfortable with, like Pleasant Valley and Coastal, and all the places that are a little safer from the wolves. I feel like in these areas, I'm kind of inexperienced with the topography of it all, and I feel vulnerable to the wolf spawns that I'm definitely not aware of at all. So I kind of feel like out of sorts a little bit in these other towns. Yeah, what about you, Daya? I think Coastal's definitely everybody's favorite place at the beginning, it seems like. All right, we're heading into the warm part of the day. Duncan taught me that a little bit ago, and I've never forgotten. Oh, and we got woodworking tools for the first time. This is one of the coolest things about coming to Ash Canyon besides the backpack. And I think that the backpack thing has been very understated so far, and we need to talk about that some more. But woodworking tools. So we're definitely going to be creating something with this awesome box at some point. I don't know if we're going to craft tables or chairs that we're not able to sit at, or it would be really nice if we could start crafting entertainment things for ourselves to keep us friends, a la Wilson. So the technical backpack, this is our brand new endeavor. We came all the way over here for this thing, and it's the greatest thing ever. It gives us the ability to carry 5 kilograms more without ever having to even worry about it being in our back or in our whatever. Hey, NL, what's up? How are you today? What's up, NL? How's the derp dog doing?
This pack is getting
Mine is Forsaken Airfield, maybe, but I love all areas. Well, yeah, I haven't actually been to Forsaken Airfield. I've only been to one little spot on the edge of the map, or in the further territories. It was Sunder's Pass, and I've been there once, and I've never been to the other far territories, but every time someone's over there, they look beautiful, I gotta say. Yeah, he is very derpy today. I'm feeling pretty derpy today, too, NL. We got it huge. Granddaughter gave me her cold, so I'm battling that this morning. Oh my gosh. It seems like 90% of the time people get it is from having kids in the house. They'll go to the school, and those kids will be just germaphobe carriers, and it'll get, yeah, it's a nightmare. All right, so we got this little ptarmigan here. Maybe I need to get serious here. Duncan said it was dire straits. So I gotta get serious. No, that was Grown Up who said that. Grown Up, what are we so grim about? What's going on? We're going to eat this ptarmigan. Everything will be fine. We're just being responsible today and being kind of boring because we have to wait a little bit to get our HP back this evening. Might need to do starvation tactic, give it the food situation. Got it. So I didn't get much confirmation on ptarmigan with regular arrows, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work. And if I know these ptarmigans, what they'll try to do is to get me to shoot my arrow over the cliff and into nowhere. Man, I'll tell you, I'm scared of these areas, but I do get blown away by the view every time. It's breathtaking. There's just miles and miles of cool beauty. It works, it's just a waste of arrow durability.
I might have to drop some gear.
Do 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 do. The long dark. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good this Tuesday. We're just out here surviving, you know? We're trying to do mag lens fires. Use our hotkeys to do things. Trying to be responsible. There's mega food on the lower side. Well, I'll tell you one thing about it, Silo, that we're trying to do is I think last at least one more day to check for this glitch bear. And then we'll probably just say, you know what? We're going to make a note about it and we'll come back to him. And it'll be our last journey of the whole thing at that point. We'll come back for the old bear at the end. God willing that we're able to survive till then. We haven't quite made it all the way to the end yet. Don't check on this bear. It won't spawn in. Okay, so then after, we'll just check on the way out, Grown Up. We'll heal our HP and then leave with full HP checking for the bear, but we know low expectations. Everybody gives up on this bear.
Pretty well.
Requirements aren't listed. There we go. 5 sticks. Alright. Now, one thing that does stink about the place we're at right now is that wolves never seem to want to leave where we are. So we just kind of got to look, and they're right past these couple...
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, I thought my own fire scared me right there. I just want to let it be known that that's how big of a chicken / jabroni I am. That the sizzling of my own fire made me think wolves are sneaking up on me. Okay, it's a pretty 0 stick area right here. At least not until you kill the other bear. Oh, so you think that something with the other bear, because that's what Metal was talking about last time. He took out the wolves, and then the bear just randomly spawned in. And he thought it was somehow correlated. That's interesting. All right, now we got problems. So I wanted to do your fire hardened idea there, Dunk, but I unfortunately am too cold out there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more firewood on and stay here, or give up on this plan. Fresh ptarmigan raw. Ooh, ptarmigan pie. Okay, we're gonna save our ingredients, but that sounds awesome. Carrying max carry weight. Okay. More firewood. So I need this thing to be around 8 or so. All right, these straits are serious here and pretty dire. There we go. Now I see why Grown Up was being so serious. We are on the brink of death. We must take it serious. Yeah, I hope everybody's Tuesday is going good. And that all you guys are having good. If you're playing TLD and you're doing your thing, I think it's the best ever. It's great when you're terrible. It's great when you're awesome. I always admire when someone is so calm with so little life. I would have been scared already. I'll tell you, Di, that's exactly one of the things I learned. I was watching some of the pros, and their heart was beating. It was dum. You know how it is when you're at the end? They were in that and cool as a cucumber. And I said, you know what? I want to be like that. So even if I'm the biggest jabroni, I've tried to be calm when it gets no problem growing up. I try to be calm under the end, because you kind of know what's going to take your HP down and all the rules of it after a little bit. So right now, ours is going to keep bleeding because we don't have calories. That's for sure. So even when this ptarmigan is finished, we're not going to be able to use it because we're going to have the calories for when we're done at the end of the night. Make sure we have 750 in our belly for a full 10 hours to rebuild that HP. It's one big procedure, as I've heard the pros mention. And if you follow it, you can kind of understand the situation. Usually we try to follow it and kind of know the rules, but just end up blowing it. Yeah. Thanks, Daya. So I'm over here looking for these ridiculous ptarmigans, freezing my butt off.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Complaining. And we'll be very tired before we go to sleep. Yeah, so we have to basically wait till this fatigue bar that's at about 6 o'clock right now is at about 10 o'clock. So we're going to need to get way lower so that, because the more tired you are, the more hours you sleep, and the longer you sleep, the more HP you rebuild. Generally with Tarms, they come as a group. If you kill the group, you get them. If you scare them off, they're gone. Oh, that's a nightmare. I thought they might come back, and this was their home base. How many calories in that bird? 500. Might be using up our rose hips tonight. We have 296. But hey, I have to go, but it was good to be here. Be careful out there, okay, Daya? You be careful too. And we'll keep figuring out the procedure, and we'll be calm under pressure when the heartbeat starts. Good to see you, Daya. All right, so we'll whip up some rose hip teas. Easy 1,000 cals of hip tea right there. Yeah. We'll get some rose hip teas to fill the 750 of what we don't have from the ptarmigans. But hopefully I'll score another Tarmy here soon. I'm optimistic that they'll return to their home base. Maybe there are eggs in a nest. Who knows?
Damn. Freeze.
I'm just trying to save my rose hips. right, about 10 minutes on this water, and we're just chilling. We got one up arrow. We're barely staving off being frozen. Hopefully, we'll just see the bear just kind of rumble around the corner, just chilling. But yeah. All right, we're going to take one quick little Bezos break over here. Got to make sure we always take care of him. And we'll be hanging out. It seems entering and exiting a house can spawn a single ptarmigan sometimes. Oh, that's wonderful to know. Well, we'll check that out in just a second. Let's watch the Stinky Streamer Girl Taco Bell commercials and get a little brainwashing going on from old Jeff. All right, we'll be back in a sec. Time for Stinky Streamer Girl. Yep. That's exactly right. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know if this is it for you guys too, but sometimes you just feel like you're a little discombobulated when you start. That's kind of how I feel right now. So it's perfect that we're in a place that I'm very uncomfortable in and have no idea what's going on and no calories or none of this. It'd be hilarious if that actress was like, they call me what? I've always wondered that. Basically, every time I see the bottom half of people on embarrassing products, like maybe Depends or something like that, I always think about the actor. I think, oh, they had to wear those Depends, and they probably don't tell too many people they got that gig, but they were also proud that they got work. It's tough. Catch-22, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This is what's going on this Tuesday. We'll just discombobulate a little bit. Just trying to get centered here. Just need to eat some Taco Bell and it'll all be great, right? That's what we need. So if you're wondering what we're talking about with the Stinky Streamer Girl, she's basically a commercial that comes up when we show the commercials. And she says, I've been sitting here for 2 days straight and I haven't showered, but I'm using this weird product with a bunch of aluminum in it. And it's, just putting metal in my pores to make me smell fine, even though I definitely should have taken a normal shower. So it's one of those products, and we always jest about it, I guess. But yeah, it's a Tuesday. We're running amok and we're getting going. And I hope that you guys are doing well. I'm worried about starving a little bit over here, but we're going to find some of these snow chickens. We're going to get some things going. That's what Twitch thinks your audience wants. Yeah, I don't know if the algorithm is saying that about me. And maybe Aretha called him up and said, hey, this guy over here smells. Let's get some of that product shown so that he starts getting the picture. Probably something like that. I think that's what's going on, Miss Pac-Man. They figured it out. But the one thing about the Bezos Taco Bell Stinky Streamer Girls, I never know when it's finished, but I'll just assume, give it a couple minutes, and then we'll just get into it. I just want to make sure that nobody misses this enthralling action of me dripping my HP away with ptarmigan dreams. So, this is another great aspect to having rose hips on you at all time, is that you can use them for these emergency calories to go with your little snack of ptarmigan meat over here when you're on the run and you need that full belly to go to sleep for the full 10 hours. For a fat tenner, Duncan. So, we're just going to sit here and boil up some teas and hoping that we stay calm enough for the ptarmigans to return. I think Grown Up just mentioned a little exploit where if you go outside, go inside the ptarmigans.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Uh-oh. So we're at 37 of 35 right now. So let's listen for the bird. Oh, I hear him. You're right, Grown Up. That's a good trick. Sounds like I'm missing something with the ads we get here. Yeah, you might have seen the Stinky Streamer Girl, Goblin. She just talks about how she didn't shower and she's been sitting there for hours, but she smells fine still. And we're all a bit skeptical about her hygiene and about the product. So I heard the ptarmigan, but I have yet to see him. Might have spooked him coming outside. All right, let's try this again.
So cold.
I still smell unstoppable. Nice, Inel. You're killing it. The tarm flew when you looked away?
I need to drop something.
Okay, we can't move too far from the fire, unfortunately, because our temperature's right at the bottom, and that HP has seen better days. Have a tea and warm up so we're not dripping. That would be a very responsible move. So usually we'd like to go and check all these menus over here to see if we need teas to craft and different things like that. And then you can go over, throw some teas fireside, and keep them nice and warm. Our outfit has never been this great in all of our runs. That's definitely the personal best we have right here. Not only do we have the technical backpack, we have this amazing bear coat. It's so beautiful. We got the Mackinaw double thin wool, which gets up to about 1 Celsius at its highest condition. Probably the best shirts you can have for the inside layer. Then we have the rabbit skin mittens. These are a phenomenal mitten that goes up to 2 Celsius when they're at their height. We just got some combat pants here in Ash Canyon. Deer skin pants over here too. Double underpants, double wool, and double insulated feathers. For 2 Celsius pretty much at each stop. It's pretty glorious. So let's craft up some rose hips. You guys know what this means. I think we could all just not even have to worry about going through the whole song and dance anymore. If you see me expending rose hips over here, thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. we're gonna need your rose hips ASAP. Big time. In a big way. All right, here we go. We're gonna get a little bit more on the rose hip action, because each one of these is gonna be maybe 150 calories. And Dunk was interested in expediting the warmth process by drinking one right away so I can wander around a little bit. Paired rose hips. That's a woman attracting outfit if I've ever seen one. Thank you, Melito. That's what I was thinking. He just seems like he's the cock of the walk, you know? He's the big shot in town now. He's making moves. He knows how to survive. All right, now let's look for some serious ptarmigan action. We're doing the ptarmigan exploit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We're gonna find this guy. Jezebel better stay away. It is certainly a look, just missing the balaclava. Yeah, the balaclava does look crazy, like you're gonna rob Great Bear Bank. Still waiting on payday, but I have 3. Oh, Miss Pac-Man, it's just a couple days away, and I'll be here Friday, so maybe that's the day. But we got a lot of things going on. That part of it we don't need to worry about. What we should worry about, Miss Pac-Man, is sending those rose hips. So thank you very much. You guys know I'm good for it. Come on, let me get some of those hips. All right, I hear this guy. I know he's around here. I hear him laughing. Maybe he's on the roof of the cabin. Just call him Stud Muffin. That's it. Willie the Stud Muffin over here. Making moves. Oh my.
Too heavy.
Paired roast hips, so they're 125 each, so 250 plus 5, so that's pretty close right there to what we're gonna need to sleep, because you need about 750 to be able to get your full belly for 10 hours. Convinced these ptarmigans are hanging out on the ledge. Maybe some Tron sprints tonight to get our fatigue pushed down. Do something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, but I hope everybody's doing well today. It's the Tuesday of dreams. The Tuesday. My dream is to just leave Ash Canyon alive. I only want one thing to happen. We're going to get out of this town and go back to a normal town and just be happy. When I get in these other towns that are kind of different, I always feel out of sorts a bit. Where we were talking earlier about coastal and those places, totally comfortable there. Kind of know where everything is. When I come here, I just feel so vulnerable to the elements.
Too much stuff to carry.
But we're rocking. We're gonna get some ptarmigan dreams. Make some things happen here. Hopefully. You believe me? Yeah, I hear the ptarmigan. If you listen closely, you can hear him laughing. But where is he? They are hard to see. Okay, now he's definitely over here. Our fire's about to go out. I often walk right onto them looking for them. Yeah, I usually spook a lot of these things away, like deer and ptarmigan. I can't seem to get it right yet. Okay. So we got our 375 calories there, plus the ptarmigan calories. And we just need a little bit more fatigue here. What I think would be good to do is responsible chilling. So think about spending calories the most chill way by just doing, hey, what's up, Yinzers? The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Prince. What's up, Yins? How are you today? We're just over here trying to get this HP in a better spot. How's things going with you, my man? Sprint in a small cabin. You run into the wall immediately. So these are the Tron sprints. Sometimes you're in the dark, and they're called Tron sprints because you go into blue outline mode. So we'll just do it for old time's sakes. And what we're doing is, you'll see 3 down arrows on our fatigue when you're sprinting around. That's why everybody admonishes me when I'm out there sprinting in real life, because it's kind of wasteful for your normal fatigue. But I like to get there sometimes. So the Tron sprints increase your fatigue and get us closer to that point where we can sleep for 10 hours, which is kind of what the goal is tonight. Go to bed, fill our belly with 750 calories, sleep for those fat 10 hours. and see if anything needs to be sharpened. Let's sharpen her up. I'm doing good, just working. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Yinzers. I'm feeling a little crazy here in Ash Canyon, but I have my pals here settling me down, making sure I don't just walk straight into a bunch of wolves, and it's amazing to be here. I love hanging with you guys. I think that I'll never find another video game experience that's better than this. Getting to survive and learn the best survival game ever with your pals. It's the best. Alright, we got a nice sharp whetstone. Let's do a couple more Tronies. So now we are in Tron Zone. And we're pretty close there with the fatigue to being able to do this. We did some science with it being at 9 o'clock, and it took us right under 10. So if we get right at about 10 o'clock there in the fatigue, it'll probably do the 10 hours you need. So now let's go grab this tarm, and let's do it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The starvation tactic that Duncan alluded to was essentially saving all the calories till right now, knowing that we were going to be dripping HP from the food, but getting more back, having a full belly, going to sleep, with the calories being as scarce as they are. So now we'll use all those calories to have a full belly, instead of using them early and not having the calories in our belly for the sleep where we need full belly for HP rebuild. It's a whole technical craziness, which is probably why we need to throw this penguin in the mix. It is crazy. It's some beautiful mind, Russell Crowe-ness. Some goodwill hunting over here. Alright, so we drank all 3 teas and ate the ptarmigan. Now when we go to sleep, we have 800 calories stored, and we can go to sleep for the fat tenor. So that'll be what we do, and it should rebuild our HP. That's at about 5 something right now, up to about 55, maybe 60. Let's do it, huh? Hadn't thought of doing that with the Tron sprints, but not a bad plan. That's it, Goblin. We keep learning little tricks each day and applying them to our game strategy. Alright, so we're back in the mix a little bit here. Our HP is a little bit better than it was at the beginning, but we're going to have to get to step in here and figure out exactly how we're going to handle all this. It's going to be a cold morning. It's going to... Oh, God. Okay. So that's not great out there. Okay. So we're going to wait for the Aurora, of course, before we go out there. Yeah, it's light time out there. It's your time, NL. Did you bring that Aurora towards us? For just beautiful visions in the morning to get us started on the right foot? Okay. So in terms of getting out of here, I believe we want to get down to the Angler's Den. That's where the bear is, if I recall. That sounds great, Duncan. And do I go back down through Wolf Alley to get there? There's that little settlement of cabins, and then we go a direction from there, I believe. So I got to go down there through Wolf Alley, and then we'll figure out from there how to get out of here. Okay, I'm checking the gear. We would fix these rabbit skin mittens up, but it's going to require us to take a rabbit out because we need a cured gut and a pelt. Right now, I'm just trying to buy a little bit of time to go into a warmer part of the day before we travel. right? So I would generally go through that bear cave. There's some loot going that way. Okay, I don't know what bear cave we're talking about. I'm guessing you're talking about a one down, a little lower towards sea level. Yeah. Wolves stink. I appreciate you thinking about how wolfy it is wherever we're going. Same cave we've been checking. That's the area I go to get out of here. This is a decent plan. A few cattails on the way, maybe some food in the cave with the rope. So our firewood situation is 4 of these guys and 13 lumps, no sticks. We only have 2 responsible bandages, so I think it'd be wise for us to craft a couple of those, maybe tear up a couple more curtains. It's always good to have about 4 to 6, 4 at a minimum. For any of your wolf encounter needs. Yeah, because as I recall, the other way is going through the Timberwolves. Unless there's some goading master in chat. We do have a goblin in chat. I don't know if we have a goat. Maybe the goat is a goblin. Or the goblin is a goat. Alright. I gotta get serious here. We're in Wolf Town with phantom bears. Where we're heading is the bottom of the cliff outside the cabin here. Okay.
I need to drop something.
All right, 3 down arrows still since it's early in the morning. And what's crazy is that we have 3 down arrows even with our 25 crazy cool guy outfit on. It's still that cold here in Ash Canyon. It's how serious it is on Great Bear. Here we go. So we're probably going to play a little bit of solitaire here. Pass some time to get to a warmer part of the day. Right around noon to about 1 p.m. is what we're always looking for. We'll want to do some weight sorting out. Yeah, these woodworking tools, I have no clue what they're good for, but they feel like they'll be fun. So I'm having a hard time detaching from those. My usual go-to when we're dropping weight, they're fun but otherwise not needed.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. You know, I've never used them before, Duncan. I mean, everybody got so excited about them last time. It's tough. I might just drop firewood. Let's see how much our lumps cost us in the way of weight. They get us down to 36. From 40, so that drops about 4 right there, and then we got these bad boys. It's about 1. We will see some lumps on the way. Okay, yeah, I might just drop some firewood or something there at the rope. That's usually my go-to, and then it's surprisingly great when you come back and have firewood there at the top of the rope. If for some reason we come back to this godforsaken place. This game's fun. I hope you guys are still having as much fun as I am. Because it feels like Christmas every time. 2 down arrows is what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. No clue where we're headed, but I'm going to go down, especially because it never stops snowing.
Come on. Come on. I might have to drop some gear.
That would make it very Christmassy, wouldn't it, Yinzers? I think maybe that's why I thought of that. It's very Christmas-like. It was fun to play it around Christmas, too, and get started then. Yinzers, you're the man. Hope things are going good over there. The Pennsylvania Prince. And make sure to just tell your boss, cancel everything. Let's just watch this jabroni on Twitch get mauled by bears. Stop the presses. I'm telling him this and he's like at a hospital with serious stuff going on. Pull the defibrillators. We need the power for a big screen TV. I put that in my bio because of you. Amazing, Yins. Hey, QC! What's up, QC? How are you, bud? We're over here in Ash Canyon. What's been going on? QC has been staving the Dragon Age and dealing with potions and dragons and things. And QC's the man. There's the ptarmigans right there. They've been hanging out with the wolves. They sought protection. Maybe Raph will add dragons in TLD too. Yeah, if he's trying to make the game grounded. Of course. Look, you people who think that we shouldn't have dragons, you're out of here. I think we got to the bottom of what happened recently. Larone, if you like TLD, you gotta try Karen. Karen. Is Karen the game where you're climbing the mountains and everything, Silo? And it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mountain climbing game. Doing good now, man. I'm in Ash Candy now as well. Long story involving a cougar, cheating death, and a technical backpack. I'm going to tell you something, QC. I don't trust those cheat death Wills or Astrids. I don't trust them for a second. So I just want to say, you might want to start a new run. Otherwise, it's going to end up in a very Pet Cemetery-esque situation. That's what I think. Okay, so here we are. We're back in the bear cave. And I think I'm going the right way, Duncan. And I'm in dire need of navigational assistance as to how to get down to this next bear. Perfect. Keep on trucking. Phenomenal experience. I'll tell you, Silo, I was checking it out, and it was very similar because the character was constantly carrying on. She kept whining and yelling and making a scene. Right while strapped. Okay, so we are already waiting for the DLC. You got through the campaign, Silo? Grown Up is my expert, professional, elite, overly awesome guide, man. We are rebounding. Yeah, Grown Up is... Yeah, there's no English words to describe the greatness of Grown Up. Grown Up's a real deal. Grown Up is transcendent. It's a short one, but it's an absolute gem. Highly recommend to everyone. Okay, it's probably an early access, right, Silo? I think I stopped right while strats, and I went to go over this. Yeah. It doesn't take much to distract me. There we go. So you can get quickly turned around in these towns. There's a lot of twists and turns and weird little bridges you have to go over. And I think the developers made it brilliantly disillusioning. That's a word. Now it's a full game, small indie game dev. Nice. Those are the best ones. Might have to check it out. Oh, we reached a cave.
Too heavy.
We supposed to be in this cave? Having deja vu from last night. Be a wolf carcass on the right path, yes? Okay, we're in a cave. The Deja Vu Cave. Starring Denzel Washington. So I don't expect too many lumps on the floor here since we probably traveled through here recently. But if you ever go through caves or mines, look for stuff on the ground. And it's glorious. They are coal lumps. And they'll make your fire have 20 Celsius of heat. Poor guy. Okay, we're going to switch up the torch. We're going to Birch Kingdom. Are we really? That sounds fantastic. Yeah, I think I took you too far here today, though, trying to reel it back a bit. Yeah, I'll tell you, if you go to Ash Canyon when you're not ready for it and you feel inexperienced, it can be daunting. That's definitely how it feels to me. Even still. Yeah, I wish I could, Silo. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't know if I should go down the rope or go out that hole in the side of the cave. Here's where you got to sort the weight out. Okay. Okay, I'm parting with my dear beloved lumps here, and this is a serious problem. We're going to be down to no lumps. And I'm doing this to keep a silly wood kit thing over here. It's very... Alright, you know what? I'm dropping the lantern and I'm taking lumps, because that made me feel too vulnerable to have no lumps there. You can go on the right side. It's very short, safe, and responsible.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Those are all words that I like. So I'm guessing I just sprint over to this thing right in front of me. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Silo. We did it. Now we have our lumps, and we got more lumps and more fire. Lantern fuel matches. Rewarded for our daringness. You know what? Willie's gotta step it up. We're over here celebrating mediocrity like always, baby. We did nothing and we're acting like it's something. And here we go. All right, let's do it. Oh, here we go. Oh, lumps and flares. The one great thing about going to new towns, though, QC, is you get more loot. So once you start playing on Interloper, a lot of this stuff is far and few between. And you have to kind of keep on moving to still have new matches and new good stuff to find. So you are kind of rewarded for your traveling. Traversing the scary cave. So there's running water over here. Oh, ketchup chips. 300 calories, baby. A Canadian classic. I'm talking about. I'm guessing we're going through that. It looks like there's an exit over there. We go through.
Starting to weigh me down.
Oh, time to strip. Yeah, I know. It gets everybody exciting. Look at this pale, ripped Will over here, man. This guy's the real deal.
Feet are red. So cold.
I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Torch got wet. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
You know what is telling about how much of a jabroni I am is that I immediately think it's a game glitch. I'm like, oh, the game is glitched over here. I'm thinking, clothes on. Yeah, I start to blame the game. I'm like, oh, the game's got to be glitched here. I don't know why I can't see anything. I didn't even think that the torch would get blown out. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going to need to warm up a little bit before we go out into the wilderness. Here we go. Affliction, cabin, fever, risk. Well, I'm in a cave. What in the world? A lot of wolves ahead, so be ready. Okay, the big test. Gonna need you to be on your best pump fake game. Man, I feel off today, Duncan. We got 1 stone. Let's do it. Wolf Nest. You can eat an empanada or some crisps. Yeah, I think I could eat the crisps, but I'm usually saving food for the starvation tactic right now, grown up on account of, and same problem with the empanadas. We need the HP more than we do anything, so I'm doing starvation, 700 in our satchel for when we go to bed. You will find lots of cattails. We're headed to a lot of food. All right. You guys would know. Ketchup chips, Canadian classic. All right, here we go. Should have checked for mag lens weather.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Okay, no
behind.
maglans. Okay, we're in Wolf's Nest right here. Gonna head right when we get to the opposite wall.
I could eat anything right now.
I might not be there. Yeah, they took off. They heard who was in town. Man, it's beautiful. I love the waterfalls in this game. Stumper Wolf. Cattail Dreams. Oh, look at this guy. Man, so many people passed here on Great Bear, just trying to make it. That poor girl right next to a tree. Head towards the wolf. You got it, Duncan. Just gonna pull some torches here. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. I would say the most common feeling I have, besides just general Christmas enjoyment, is definitely, I don't know, I'm just grateful. Let's see what our water numbers look like. 1.34, that's pretty good. Alright, so we're getting closer towards the end of the day here. I'm going to hope that we get to salvation when we find this other bear. Hey, you heard the news. Yeah. Where we're heading is actually on the map, the memento cache and little cabin. Okay. We're off. We're taking a dangerous trip through Ash Canyon to look for the second bear in this town. We have to get every bear on the entire map, and that includes even the sketchy towns we don't like to go to. Ash Canyon being one of the primary ones of those. There's all kinds of hills hiding the wolves over here, and I gotta say, I don't like it. I don't like any of this. that wolf is. We'll just keep on moving. So, we're checking for the second bear here in Ash Canyon. We're gonna bust this guy up.
Where can I find something to eat?
Goat Master. Yeah, I've had the two easiest ones today. I appreciate you telling me about that one. I would have left so much important stuff, Silo. That was huge. Path is on the right ahead. We'll go under the waterfall. Thank you, Duncan. Hey, we're headed into the secret path of Ash Canyon. Try to get those rose hips. Okay. Oh my God. We're inside the waterfall. Look at the 2014 majesty of these assets. It's got the cool watercolor-esque kind of art design that's very unique to the TLD. It's awesome. Yo, what's up, Rhino? How are you, my man? Horn is shining. Very sharp as always. Running the streets. What's up, Rhino? How are you, bud? We're over here in Ash Canyon with the burnt down forest ahead of us. Nice! Living the life! Here's a burnt down barrel and looks like something over here. Tomato soup.
So hungry.
Little cabin is just ahead on the water. Oh, cattails. Okay, I see the cabin. I also see jerk wolves. So we're... Oh. Okay, we're gonna go in this little cabin here and figure it out. Yeah, we're in AC right now. I feel a bit out of sorts, but I feel like we're gonna be okay as long as we take it one step at a time. We're going over to this little cabin here. We're gonna chill for a second. Memento was in the boat. Nice. All right, I'm gonna pop in this cabin to despawn this wolf, and then I'm gonna check out this memento. Haven't had much memento action going on. Angler's Den.
I need to drop something.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Got a little cabin here with all kinds of good food and stuff. Cooking oil. Nice. All right, let's check this memento. At this point, I'm not exactly even sure what would be the best case scenario for in here, but I'll just be pleasantly surprised.
Thank goodness.
A fish!
Just
Oh!
Need
3, 4, 5 fish. Whoa. This guy was holding up fish. The old angler. Living up. This Ann Smith's memento. Holy crap. I gotta find the fish. We got some serious fish action. And it deserves to be celebrated. There he is. All right, let's go back in here and figure it out. So how close are we to the bear cabin, or the bear cave? I'm sorry, the second bear here in Ash Canyon. Wood matches. Trusty brand, Duncan. Holy crap.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, multiple arrowheads. Man, the angler is coming through with a true survivor's worth of stuff. You guys weren't kidding about the stuff over here. All right. So we got some pretty solid stuff here. Matches under the bench, huh?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Holy, nice eyes. Trusty matches. That's why I always like to look with a torch or a lantern when I'm looking around in places, because you'll find stuff in these little crevices. And you got to blue outline stuff and move the bed and the table and everything so you can actually see it too. This looks like Tim Banks' Frontier Shooting Guide, which we won't need since we don't get rifles. Let's see what this scrawled message. Ooh, diary page. Alright, it's too late to read it. Very close. If you turn out of the cabin and follow the rock wall on your left, you'll find an opening leading to the bear cave. Alright. So we can eat this ruined tomato soup thanks to the fact that we have cooking 5. Last resort sardines. You could eat sheetrock with level 5. That's it, Rhino. Okay. Very close. If you turn right out of the cabin and follow the rock wall on your left, you'll find an opening leading to the bear cave. Okay, that part I don't understand. We'll see what it's like. I just turned right when I got out of the cabin, and so this will be the wall on my left that I'll follow. Leading to a bear. Got it. Thank you, grown-up. Amazing.
Feels like night is coming.
So we're just doing a little spot check for this bear. I'm not feeling too strong right now, but knowing where this guy is wouldn't be so bad. And we'll fight him when our HP is rebuilt tomorrow morning. What we usually do for the bear fight is take off all our clothes to preserve the condition, but Duncan has a point. Can rebuild HP tonight. Yep. That's it. I'm scouting the bear right now. Green box over there. Bear can roam on either side of the canyon. He's a roamer. What we do in the challenge, you just have to follow out for this bear. Been out of the loop. No problem, Rhino. Check this out. We're in the Fearless Hunter tournament, and we have to take out every single bear on the island. So that means we have to check for them. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're scouting out this particular bear. We're going to come back later and fight him, and he's one of all the bear that we have to go on the entire island, Rhino. It's wild and crazy. All right, we're looking for a big body. He's lumbering, and he would have loved what we found in that memento cache. Yeah, it's awesome, Rhino. This is our 7th attempt at it. Our first 2 were pretty solid, decent little runs. And then 3 through 6, we spawned in Timberwolf and Blackrock every time. And I just got destroyed immediately by Timberwolves. So now we're on our 7th one. And we've been able to get it going for about 2 months. Thanks to the amazing help. And we're just going to keep it going. Try to be responsible, even in these scary territories. Alright, so scouting this bear hasn't really happened too much. I think I might have to call it. Yo, what's up, Derek? How are you, buddy? How's it going, D? What's shaking, my man? We're over here in Ash Canyon. And we're looking for the dreaded ghost bear and his buddies. We just found a plethora of fish here in the memento cache at the Angler's Den. And we're going to rebuild some HP before a bear fight. It's good to see you, D. Hope things are going well on your Tuesday. Keep one of those in your pocket.
Slowing me down.
The bear will find you. Oh, that's true. Fish fry. We're having a little fish fry. Come on down to the Angler's Den. Bears will travel 50% of the map if you have 3 scent lines eventually. And what I did notice when I started playing was kind of looking at their pathing from a distance. When you have stink lines, it's almost like their magnetic pathing will just immediately know. So there's no getting away from them. They'll find you. It seems like they'll travel 50% of the map to get you. All right, let's do a little fish fry. Yeah, they're slow though.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, carved bear figure. Okay, so this is the stuff that we can make out of the wood carving thing. We got the cougar figure, wolf.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh. All right, I got to do some math here. So we got -2, so if we do 2 to 3 sticks, we should get 1 up arrow. Yep, once the Celsius kicks in, that's the Duncan math for the fire right there. And we're in the mix. So what number we always look at is what it feels like. So you can calculate if you're next to a fire and it says -2 that you need 2 to 3 sticks to get that up arrow, because 1 Celsius comes from 1 stick. Of course, 20 from the coal, and all the other wood has different ones too. Just haven't figured those numbers out quite. I'm taking notes here. AC is my next goal. Clear Timberwolf Mountain. Well, Derek, that's perfect that you came in here. Since Derek is doing the same thing, and he's going to end up going to AC, and he might have the same difficulties trying to deal with the bear over here. So what's been going on, D, and it might save you a little bit of time and headache, The bear who lives in the cave at the top hasn't been showing up, even though there's bones in his unorthodox cave. We're trying to get to the bottom of it, and we think it might be correlated to hunting other things in AC to making him spawn. That's kind of what our hypothesis is right now. Bear hide bed. Bear hide bed? Oh, bear hide bed. Whoa, that's the Mac Daddy bed. That's the honeymoon suite. Bear hide rug. Coffee table. Oh, that's nice. Decorative art. Framed hockey jersey. Okay. High chair. Meat curing box. Whoa, a salt-filled curing box for meat or fish. That sounds pretty good. Not sure what that'll do. Make that for when you get back with Astrid. Exactly. Got all kinds of stuff going on.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, caffeine kicked in. Time to play some games to try not to die. Good luck getting that bear. Okay, Melito.
Emily.
All right, everybody's back. The three ninjas calling me out. Cured meats are great. Yeah, we got to make that box. That seems like the most useful things. You know about three ninjas? Nice, Duncan. Duncan, you're a man of culture. Yeah. So we're just doing a little fish fry right now. Getting our fish all fried up. We're going to have plenty of calories in our belly for the morning. We'll probably be able to leave a little bit of cooked fish out here. And then pick it up in the morning when we're trying to go out for our bear fight. Hey, Empress! What's up, Empress? Oh, treat for Aretha. Well, she's going to love that. Holy crap, that's perfect. All right. Aretha deserves that. All right, we're going to do a little bit of Bezos here and a little bit of Taco Bell. And Aretha's going to get hooked up. And we'll be right back in just a second. Colt, Rocky, and Tum Tum always made our system be Tum Tum when playing Make-Believe. Our sister, nice. All right, we're taking a little Bezo break and we're hooking up our girl Aretha. You know what's great is that she has a fresh package today. So she's going to get, just like when you open a bag of chips or something, the best ones are at the top, the full-size ones. Yeah, I can hear her ascending the throne as we speak. It didn't take long for her to arrive, and I really appreciate this, Empress. I think she will too. She needs calories for her belly. What's up, Aretha? Hey, that's from Empress today. We should run, we should hide, we should kick their butts. That's it, Duncan. Yeah, I hope everything's going good today, Empress, and that your ginger cat is treating you well. I know how those gingers are. They're wild cats. She's like 1/3 ginger, so she's got a little bit of that in her too. It's like that quirkiness. But it's good to see you. Yeah, Aretha pretty much runs things over here. She dictates everything. She'll sprint ahead of me when I'm walking down the hall to try to get me to go in. Well, this is crazy. Who do you think you are right now? This is crazy. This is the first time you've ever done something like this. You're getting big for your britches over there, for your deerskin pants. Look at you. You're wild. Man, that was, well, what a moment to be alive, to get to see Aretha go off the rails like that. She just took it upon herself, like she's gonna come over here and open the package herself. Yeah, that fresh bag taste. Sometimes I'll walk into the kitchen and she'll think she has the timing right. She'll notice that when I leave the kitchen with food, I'll be in the other room for a few minutes. Plot twist, Aretha has a twist account and she's acquiring points for her own treats. Oh yeah, now that I look at it, it says Empress Aretha, actually. Oh my gosh, you're right. Empress, you're an imposter. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, Aretha's the best. I can't even describe to you what it's like hanging out with Aretha. She's been... Here's how sweet she is. I remember when we brought her home the first day, I kept her in one room so she didn't get too overwhelmed from the full house. She was in that room, and all I was doing was verbally reinforcing her. I was just saying, you're doing great. Thank you for joining me here in this home. And then I heard this sound under the floor of her purring just from talking. So she was just deprived of like that one-on-one attention when she was in the hoarding house. So she's grateful even if you just talk positively to her and she'll start purring. She's unbelievably sweet. She's the best. Aretha, you're worthy of all praise. You are beautiful and regal and majestic. You're very good. All right, so we got one down arrow. We're probably gonna have about all right, 0 Celsius, so 1 stick will put us over that. It's just getting a little colder as the evening comes upon us. Okay, so that cabin fever is something to keep an eye on. And look at you might not see it because of my fat head, but the windproof protection of the deerskin pants is 1.5. It's really solid.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So once we get our HP rebuild, we can get back to normal life of eating empanadas all the time and staying up all night. Torch numbers are non-existent, so we'll be pulling torches with the last hour of this bad boy. Just getting some responsible water boiled up for tomorrow's endeavors, where we're going to get nude and fight a bear. Okay. And now we pull torches with the rest of the fire. Once I get out of the hospital, I can finally get back to my life of... Whoa! What is that, Duncan? Good eating tonight, moldy fish and bannock. That's right. Thank you, Empress. Be sure to be full tired. You got it, Duncan. Tron sprints. Empress hooked me up with rose hips right there. And Empress also made that beautiful rose hip icon that you see. So whenever you see the gloriousness of rose hips being sent this way, just remember that the icon is made by a true legend named Empress. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. Duncan really setting the standard for hooking it up with hips. Yo, what's up, Syl? The songbird. How are you, Syl? What's shaking, my man? What's been going on? How's the music coming along? I hope that you're healthy today, or at least on the mend. I know that you've been dealing with constant bouts of sickness from those contagious family members. All right, Tron sprints. Can't even sprint. We can't even Tron sprint right now because we're too fatigued and encumbered. Mending, yep, almost back to normal. How we doing here? We're doing pretty good, Sil. We're in AC, and we have dreams of hunting a bear in the morning. We're gonna go mess that boy up. I don't know why I would ever think it's gonna go super smooth. We all know what's gonna happen. Alright, I think we're good. We're really close to that 10 o'clock mark. Maybe one more crate, and we should be there. Alright, now we're gonna drink to full thirst and take a fat, hot tenner. Oh. Okay, now we have, of course, 1,900 in our belly, and we're going to burn 750 this evening so we can account for it really well. And we're looking for that HTB to be about 75. Okay, perfect. We're getting back in the game. Okay, so we got about 2 hours or so till it's at the nice part of the day. So we're probably going to have 2 to 3 down arrows when we go out here.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, it's a bit blustery and cold today. So it'd be perfect to stay inside and maybe make some responsible repairs to socks or something. Just a few responsibilities and then bear fight. We're tuning up our underpants. Yeah, she's the best. I'm sure she's making a scene back there. One nice thing about what her demeanor is that she externalizes her joy so often that you can be alleviated as her servant that I call myself, because you get to see that she's clearly happy all the time. She's always playing and being happy and blinking and stuff. She really lets you know that she's in a good spot, and she's obviously extremely grateful to just be. She really loves the fact that she's the only show in town too. She gets all my attention. She doesn't have to vie for food with other cats or anything and have that peak comparison.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Go. Getting closer to that point. I'm gonna check on the weather. Oh. Okay, so we're not doing anything. Compersion. Being happy when someone is happy. Oh. Well, thank you, D. You taught me something new today. I've never heard of compersion before. Yeah, she's fantastic. Okay, most responsibilities are pretty caught up on here. I think we got enough responsible bandages. And we have good firewood numbers. We're probably way over encumbered, so we might drop a little bit of weight along with our clothes when we get nude for the bear fight. Let's eat some ruined dog food. Ah, we don't have arrow shafts on us. I was going to say make some arrows or something. So, we have a storm going on outside, so we're definitely...
Starting to weigh me down.
We can't go right now. And we're just looking for some things to do that are smart. Most of our clothes are pretty tuned up. We're way over encumbered, but once we get to a base location in a different town, we'll shed some of this silly stuff like the woodworking tools and things like that. We'll leave that in a place like... Yeah, NL comes out of the woodworks whenever she hears that old Mackenzie is going to drop trowel. She likes his ways. And we'll save our clothes by throwing those clothes off. And eventually get these rabbit mittens repaired with those rare gear, gut and pelt. Alright. Let's take a little Aretha nap. Lantern refueled. Well, I'll tell you, Duncan, I'm thinking about not refueling it because I use that lantern fuel for accelerant when I get bitten by a wolf and I need to start a fire instantly. I use it as kind of like an emergency tool more than I do for the lantern. And then when I get to a place where you have a ton, I want to take a little nap. But I just got out of bed. You should drop a lot of stuff temporarily here when we go fight the bear. Yeah, I'll probably be dropping a bunch of stuff next to my clothes as well. Like a ton of lumps and things. Alright, one more nap. Here we go. It's time to fight a bear.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I have this feeling he's going to be in this area. It's always scary going over these hills when you can't see what's on the other side. Could be a wolf or a bear. Okay, we seek the bear. Tensions are high as we look for the lumbering son of a gun around here. Reishi mushrooms. We have one up arrow right now because we're out at the nice warm part of the day. We have 2 Celsius from our torch and 25 to 6 from our outfit. Probably after that little underpants tune-up, we got over the hump to be able to stay warm outside. Pretty good stuff. Gotta keep the underpants tuned. Cave is in the gap right there behind you. Okay, we're gonna go check the cave right behind us. We're gonna see if there are bones in there. We'll see if this guy does exist. My guess is that he does. You know how much my guesses are worth. Oh, maple sap. Rose hips. Yeah, where is he? Man, it's super quiet. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's plenty of trees around here. And I'm going to try to walk through the one that I go to make sure that the bear can't phase through it like the last one did. Showdown at Ash Canyon.
Here you go. Nice segment. Yeah. Come on.
Little John Candy. Man, I feel like this guy's gonna kick my butt. John Candy was the best. Yeah, he's a Canadian legend. Yeah, I forgot to drop the weight. I was so slow. Ah! This might be an instance of too many trees. Dang it. Got me. Hoping we got him with that first one. Because then he'd be bleeding out. Oh, it dropped my bedroll.
Feeling faint.
Fire accelerant. Fire accelerant. And I think I'll be stable and fine. I don't think I need to go far for the fire for any reason or anything like that. But we'll just go over here just for the sake of it.
That's done.
Jeez, buddy, chill out. could do a cheeky nap for HP, but I might have to... Yeah, I might have to stim just to get my clothes and feel normal. Like, no more's gonna drip, but we need some for sure. We could use that 5 or 10 we get from it. Yeah, the burn part is the sketchy part. He keeps fading away from the darn fire. I'm not touching anything, and he just sprints away. That's how he died one time. He's auto-stumbled into the fire and burned ourselves. Yeah, I had one of those, Goblin. And it was on such a long run, too, after a lot of heavy drama. If you choose sleep, make sure you have fire for at least 3 hours. At least we have plenty of food at the cabin for a heal up. So now my question is, yeah, I think I dropped my bow over there. Did I hit that bear with that first shot? I don't think I did. Okay. Bear is dead. I thought I heard him plop over there. That's what I was wondering, grown up. You know, if I was smart, I would just shoot these guys and run away. That's not very fearless. I guess you need to keep fighting them. Staying true to the point of this hunt, we have to be serious. All right, here we go. Bears killed 9. We go to our bear list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! We did it, grown up! Okay, now I just have to worry about living, which isn't very guaranteed. Thanks, Derek. Yeah. There was a lot of skill on display there, getting mauled. Alright, what do we call this guy? Why don't we call him the real Ash Canyon Bear? Till we find out his name. Alright, so getting back to the clothes, there can't be any games. I have to get right over there. Where are these darn clothes? Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, God.
That did it. Goddamn freezing.
Don't you stumble into that fire, homie. He is stumbling and mumbling around. Alright, just get into this safe bedroll. Where you can't stumble. Okay. Okay, now a sketchy walk back to the cabin. Okay. I think the deliberation is, will I make it bees with this stumbling kind of, the way he's stumbling around right now? I have a feeling without a stim, I don't even know if I'll... Yeah, you're exactly right, grown up. You missed the action. Yeah, we got mauled, Silo. Classic, huh? But you couldn't have guessed that would happen. Unbelievable. Alright. So I'm thinking about stemming to get back there. I don't know if I'll make it otherwise. Because he's going to stumble, and it's a little bit further than we would like to get over there. Stem will let us sleep when we get there, too. Too much risk without the stem. Sounds like a plan with the stem. Alright, you're just gonna have to hear Drama Willie on the way back. Because he's definitely about the drama right now. Yeah, we're pretty warm. Yeah. I'm getting a little too big for my britches trying to save these stems. So I'm hoping my britches don't bite me in the butt. Four torches for wolves. Maple sap. He wasn't the smartest survivor. He was harvesting maple saps when he had 1 HP. He was stumbling around. Mega heal with birch tomorrow? I like the sounds of that. Got my butt kicked. Okay, all eyes peeled for a weird little cabin next to some water. There's a little boat out front. That's our home these days. Angler's Den.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, that's our big priority right now, buddy.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Can you imagine talking like that when you're almost dead? Talking like you're navigating or narrating a story? Oh, Angler's Den. Sketchy day at the office. Hey, what's up, Jeff Brooks? How are you, Jeff? I'm trying to survive out here. As you can tell, we've been doing some stuff today. Some crazy stuff.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We just got back to the Angler's Den. This would be a great night for some sweet dreams. Okay, I'm short on water. Do I do a fire for more water? It's awesome. Looking like another great day on Great Bear Island. I hope you're doing awesome. Yes, Jeff, we are doing pretty good. We just got back to the den where we can sleep and rebuild the HP that just got drained by the jerk bear here in Ash Canyon. Things are going pretty good. And now we're just going to try to get a responsible water boiled. The only risky part about this is that I'm stumbling around a lot, so maybe I'll need to keep a barrier in front of me or something so I don't stumble. Because we've been indoor fire for water, then it won't burn your toes. Oh geez, what happened? Nothing happened, Sil.
That did it.
You need... Yep, that's exactly right.
Too much stuff to carry.
So we're going to light an indoor fire because we have this potbelly stove back here, and it was a great idea to avoid stumbling into it. We'll just go ahead and get this guy fired up. Maybe we'll get a Rishi tea going. Who knows?
Come on.
But this will give us some responsible water, and then we'll be able to stay up a little bit longer, because right now it looked like it was closer to about 6 o'clock on the fatigue meter, and we're going to need to be about 10 o'clock. So we'll throw one of these Cetas. Then throw our skillet on here and get a nice fat amount of water. Crafting Rishi tea. Woo! Yeah, so we had a bit of an incident there, Sil. I went after the bear. I was being a little too cocky, and I was trying to take shots in between running, but I forgot to unencumber myself before the fight. I took off all my clothes, but I had extra weight that I was supposed to drop, and I forgot. Irresponsibly. And I was a little too encumbered and wasn't agile enough. I didn't have my Jackie Chan game going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, Tron sprints for fatigue. The true measure of how much...
What'd you do?
Exactly. I got mauled like a jabroni is what I did. Check your stats and see how low you got. I don't think I've ever seen the lowest HP you got before. That seems cool. Balls one. It was too bad nobody suggested leaving the heavy stuff in the cabin before going out to the hut. I know. If you guys had any sort of foresight, you totally would have said that, and I wouldn't have disregarded that exact advice to carry it and drop it over there. I know, it's really weird. And I'm glad you're always here to remind me of my past mistakes, Duncan. First screen, it'll show your daily low. Injury sustained 2. You maybe this right here, 3%. Looks like, Jeff. Woo! We got down to 3 HP. Very disappointed in you, chat. Yeah. 61 days, Sil. We got to be close to the record here. This is getting close. Yeah, we got down to 3%. Unbelievable. And then out of complete just nonsense, I thought I wouldn't use the stem to get home. And we got lucky enough to make it back here. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Check the satchel, say on your right side what your PB is. Oh, will it? Wow. Check the stats. It will say on the right what your PB is. Can I open our stats? Thanks, grown up. 66 is your best so far? I'm looking for where it says that. This right here. Interloper Division, 66 is personal best. We're getting close, Sil. Thanks for telling me that, Duncan. That's awesome. Now we always know our personal best on everything. Let's go see Bear's personal best. Bears killed 9. Oh, we're at a personal best for Bears. Heck yeah. If that's how that works. No, because Moose would be... So it doesn't work for Bear. Personal Bears? Because Moose killed in a run. I guess our personal best, Moose killed in a 1. Your T? Thank you, Jeff. Trying to stand up here. Okay, let's get back to Tron sprints. This is what a totally normal person does. They take laps around their 50 square foot cabin. With all the stuff on the floor too, you imagine how often he would trip on these boxes. Recycled cans. Stepping into the future. There's gonna be a remake, and Jeff Bridges will be in it. Dun, dun, dun. Tron. You could just wait for an hour. All in all, another big win for us. Making moves. Tron sprints. I don't really even know what Tron the movie was about. I remember that there was cool graphics like this, and there were guys racing against each other. That's all the Ash Canyon Bears can head back to Timberwolf Mountain once you're healed up a bit. It's Black Rock time. Man, you guys are so amazing. You're on it. Jeff Bridges fought for the users. Man of the people. So, if we come up with a better professional name for this guy, that'd be great. The real Ash Canyon Bear is all I got for him now, but we'll make a note about this whole situation here just in case we forget. Second bear refused to show up. What's his deal? Angler's Den Bear is probably a good name for him. All right. Upper bear is Boris. Oh, is he? Well, what's Boris's deal? I don't think he wants to get hunted. I think he wants to train all the bear. He's probably the head bear. And he's working on some sort of system for them to phase through the trees and just take out this over-arrogant Willie over here, shooting with his bow. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. Last time we popped our second badge ever, and it was Fire Starting 3, the badge. Gotta check that out. This one right here. It was the coolest positive reinforcement sound. It's really cool when you level up your archery or something. Well, when you pop one of these badges in the middle of your run, it's the best feeling. He left with Trapper's Bear, some exotic island probably. Oh God. Exotic islands are... Alright, so. Let's get some books and throw it in the old fire. No more books. Just stack up papers. Alright, we're going to have to use our firewood. We got 0.6 liters of water. Cedar firewood. Alright, this is our last thing of water, and then we're out of here. Let's do the final Tron sprints. Yeah, where is that Trapper's Bear, too? I've been thinking about that guy. I just don't like having these questionable bears on the list. I want it to be set in stone. Yeah, let's make sure we got all the layers in the right order here. Perfect. This thing's 1.8, and this toque is 0.8. Hope you guys like hearing a heartbeat. This Willie's up against it. Good old Boris the bear. Okay. Bowl torches with the remaining ones. Throw this Rishi in here. This man will not sprint. Thinking about playing solitaire to just be sure. Okay. Checking for fish. Eat until full belly, drink until full. It looks like it's cattails tonight. Okay. Thank you for helping me find that bear, by the way. That was a whole incident, but if we can wake up still alive, then we'll be in the right place we need to be. Okay, full water. And the fattest 10 of our life. Down to 3 HP today. Not ideal. There it is. Yeah, baby! We're back in the mix. Okay, let's get out of here. So we are going to have to go to both of these two towns. So you guys probably know. Prison Mike says, get in your sleep, you hear? Nice. I like how you've taken on Prison Mike, Miss Pac-Man. You can get us all whipped up into shape. It's about whether whether you get mauled, it's whether you get back up. That's it, Duncan. I'm prison bite. Okay. Let's go to the best town that's close. Either Black Rock or Timberwolf Mountain. They probably both are connected to Ash Canyon here, and you guys probably have a better idea as to which town we should go to next. Let's check our notes and see if we've taken it. I think we took out one bear in Timberwolf Mountain. Yes, the Crystal Lake bear we took out. It's just Timberwolf Mountain? Okay. All right, we're going to Timberwolf Mountain, and we'll get the other bear or two that's in Timberwolf Mountain. We've already taken out the Crystal Lake bear. So we might need to burn about an hour or two so we can travel during the warm part of the day. Yep, Jason's out there. Straight out the door, follow the river. Perfect.
Might have to drop some gear.
Checking on the firewood, see how much firewood we got. We got 6 reclaimed, 13 lumps. We're probably overdue with firewood. Watching for wolves and then timber wolves and then moose. Okay, so we have a serious trip ahead. Man, this game's good. You don't have the good without the risk of being down to 3 HP at some point during your run. So far, I've never been completely taken out by a bear, but I imagine that happens if you fight them and your HP isn't high enough to survive them all. Okay, watch for wolves, then timbies, then wolves, then moose. Okay, we got to 1 down arrow. We just got into the warm part of the day.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So I think I need to do a little bit of what Grown Up was always telling me from the beginning when I fight bears, basically. I think I need that second shot before he gets anywhere close to us and we do the dance. So once he becomes disgruntled, the second that happens, first shot. Then he comes bounding over, and during the bound, we take the second shot with enough time to hide behind the tree, do the dance, and get out into the next tree. Hey, what's up, Millie? How are you? We're leaving this place of Ash Canyon right now. How are things going on your Tuesday, Millie? I hope well. We're just down to 3 HP. We stumbled home. Okay, so I'm going to pass on the rest of the tails since the 2 down arrows came back. Blustery and blistering wind. 3 HP, that's close to fading in the long dark. I know, Millie. We actually had to keep ourselves from stumbling into the fire. We didn't want to lose our serious run again like that. Okay, since we're traveling, I'm going to try not to sprint and burn our very valuable fatigue meter. So, we're going to stay away from the empanadas for about another day. until we can get this HP closer to that 100% mark. Right now, it looks like we're hovering at about 40%. And we're headed to Timberwolf Mountain.
Head feel thick.
Yeah, our torch is gonna blow out in the wind if we're not careful. We gotta remember that if wolves come up on us. Tims can be ahead. All right, we got the Tim
So cold.
flare prepared.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
How close am I to going inside, Duncan? I'm gonna do a spot fire. Oh, I remember that place. Prison Mike says, "Don't cross me, fool, or I'll shank you very much." Prison Mike has wisdom for all of us. Busted Hut is a good spot for warm. Man, there's a lot of sketchiness abound. Yeah, we gotta run. Watch for Timbies ahead. Yeah, last time I was trapped in that little hut there, and the only way I got out was with the flare. So if I go there, they might activate. Thanks, Sil. Yeah, I don't like this at all. We're dripping HP big time. So the only problem I have with this hut is Timbies being after me, but it looks like they're not here, so we're going to the hut. They were torturing me when I first came here. It was terrifying. All over my face as I'm trying to go into a new town and climb up ropes. It was intense. Search coal bin. Nice little lump. It's always good to look up into the sun after you waste the match. There are some of the most dangerous Timbies. Yeah, they were swarming this busted hut, just antagonizing me. It was cold. I had to lose weight. They make you stressed out.
It worked.
Oh, fire starting 4, baby. Fire starting 4. 75% chance to start fires. Fires last 25% longer. And of course, can start them without tinder. We were awarded that at level 3. That's what I'm talking about. 25% longer will... That'll add up.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're just breaking down some low-grade torches so they're not heavy. We're turning them into sticks. We got ourselves a nice responsible 7 torches, but they're all kind of low. So maybe it'll be smart to get rid of some of these low ones and pull some fatter ones out of the fire before we leave. Maybe get a little bit of responsible water boiling up. Eat a cattail or two. Hang with your buddies. Alright, we're gonna have to hang out with Bezos here, our best buddy. I hope that you enjoy the shampoo commercials and Taco Bell commercials. Bezos and his stinky streamer girl. I know he needs you guys to see her a lot. He said you must show all of these commercials to everybody. All right, so let's see what time we got. 1 o'clock. All right, I'll be right back. Just trying to check on Bezos' situation over here. I think Bezos is still going, but it's always hard to tell. You never know with him and his streamer girl. Okay, so last time we had to climb up a rope that was around here. Well, look at that place. It's up there. There's a little hut up there. I believe that there was a rope, and we climbed up a giant rope. Right. That's what I'm thinking, Duncan. And so I know we're not going back that way. But that's all I know about here, and I was just kind of talking out loud. And I imagine we're going somewhere else from right here. That was the way in.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Straight out the door and follow the water. You got it. It's on. Kind of left wall strat. So what I'm doing here is, since I would be leaving this fire behind anyways, what you can do is pull a bunch of torches and then just keep the ones with the best percentage, since the duration of the torch is basically RNG, and it'll be a bunch of random percentages from all these torches we're pulling. And then if you sort by condition, you can drop the worst ones. And we're out. Note on the wall. Oh, note on the wall. If you want to climb, you gotta start at the bottom. It's very wise. Alright, here we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think that's the main difference between these streams, is that there's no way I would have remembered that on my own. You guys are so great. So, personal best, asterisks. Okay. There's a nice 10-point buck up that direction. And little Bambi right here. There's a lot of wolves around here. You guys got to be careful. Okay. We're following the river. And we're leaving this place. There was definitely a fire here. Looks like all these trees got burned up. Uh-oh. Over here on the left, also where we're going. Get to the waterfall path is on the right. Okay, HP is dripping from here on out. I don't know how close the waterfall is, but I might have to do a spot fire for this HP. Thanks to Jeff and Duncan, we have a tea. That's nice. Yeah, the weather's not on our side, Goblin. It's crazy. I don't even know where I'm going.
Can't feel my feet.
I'm looking for a waterfall. Okay, we're doing a spot fire. We're going to keep the duration of the fire to about 1 hour and no more, so that when the wind changes, we won't waste a bunch of firewood. And we're going to try to wait this thing out. At least for until we're warm. Yeah, I had no clue, Duncan, and I was getting a little nervous. Thanks, cops. I hate to do it. We should try and shed some weight. You're exactly right, Duncan. I got too much firewood on me. This is crazy. Unacceptable amount. So we got 11 lumps and 5 reclaimed with 19 sticks. I think that's the great deal of what our 43 is. I also have a ridiculous maple sapling on me. I got that when we were on death's doorstep.
Carry this load for much longer.
Got the lantern since you won't refuel it. Okay, so this thing is not having it right now. Okay, now the wind is going all over the place. Oh, God. Yes, I do, Millie. Anger of the nature. You keep killing all the animals. Yeah, they heard about what's going on. They heard how serious we were. All right, Duncan, we have blizzard navigation coming up. I think perhaps right around this rock we'll find the path. We can go around the rock and go up on the right. We can get to the cave. Okay, around the rock isn't as clear to me. I'm thinking around this way. Go around the rock that way on the right, then we can get to the cave. Time for pies and more speed. Yeah, I think the only reason I'm not eating pies is because of that HP rebuild prospect this evening to try to get closer to a hundo grown up. You have the direction you're facing, right? Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Emotional support flare activated. This isn't good. I have no clue where this cave is. Keep right walling it. I don't understand.
So cold.
Right walling it looked like it was taking me off the cliff or up a hill. And that was all I had for right wall. Yeah, the right wall strats, it follow around until you can go up. Okay, because we're dripping HP now, so I can't be messing around out here. Son of a gun. Hey, what's up, Cindy? How are you? How's everything going with you and the trader? Guys, this isn't good, man. I can't handle this. Yeah, like I don't know where I'm going, so I'm climbing up things, and there is no right wall really in this blizzard right now to me. It's just hills. This feels bad, man. A spot for a fire, yeah. I think they're right. I think I'm the jabroni who's wrong, Cindy. But it's cold out. There's no question there. Okay. So it's a bit of a nightmare out here. We're barefoot? Yo, what's up, dogs? Did the bear at least look good wearing the shoes? He sure did, dogs. What's going on? How are you? Yeah, he was stunting in my Nikes. And now he got us over here freezing in his crazy town. On this slope. Okay. So it stopped blizzarding. Maybe we'll get some clarification out here. It sounds good, and I just woke up. Chicken tenders and mozzarella sticks for lunch. Wow. Sounds like you went over to Tchotchke's. Give the fire another lump. Let's get this tea jiggled. Alright, so I'm just trying to wait out basically clarity out here so we can get here. So I'm going to face this direction. And I guess if I go this way, around that looks like a right wall. If I kind of just use that right wall right there. So the idea is that when we get on top of this hill, the path up will be found by following along, keeping the hill on your right. And on top of this hill, the path up. Yeah, this is going to blow out instantly. You're doing good. You survived 3 HP taken out by the weather. Okay. The path up. I'm just kind of foggy today, so I'm not taking direction very well, guys. I really apologize. I don't understand what the path up is unless I go backwards and that way. To me, that way is the right wall. It's good to see you guys. How's it going, dogs? Cindy? The path up will be a path that you can walk up. Okay. But I don't know how to get there. This is a steep hill here. We're walking around the steep part to get to a shallow part. Now you have to go left from here when facing the fire and having the rock on your left. Too much left. Can be confusing when people see what you don't. That was a 180. Ah! Ash Canyon stinks.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
You're tired because I'm running you around this godforsaken town in a blizzard, buddy. It's not your fault. The navigational skills are to blame. Right before the waterfall. Up a small hill. This is nowhere close to where I was headed before. Sorry, I got confused. We were on the opposite side of the river. No problem, Duncan. It's confusing as crap out here.
To escape this cold.
And nobody can see anything. Yo, Knifo, my man! The Knifo crew, Knifo Nation! What's shaking? How are you, Knifo? How is the man? take a 180 here. Oh, God. Open your eyes, Larone, if you want to see. That's what I'm having the biggest problem with right now, CD. We're called Knifadians, thank you very much. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to make that mistake. What's up, Gus? How's it going, Gus? Knifo, Copper's here. Oh, what's up, Copper? I'm just lost over here in Ash Canyon. We got mauled by a bear, so our HP is low. We're running around in a blizzard. 180, right wall strat. You got it. 180, right wall strat.
Your horse.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, pretty good. Pie and fire. We're just freezing our butt off out here over and over doing spot fires to make sure that we're not becoming fading into the long dark. We've been fighting that the whole time. How are things going with the Knife Man? I think Knife is going through the story mode right now.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
It feels like -8 over here, so we're going to throw a lump on minimum. Not worried? Yeah. All right, we're going to eat one of our ruined rosehip empanadas. Perfect. Look at you using torches and all. You've really grown into the game. Thank you, CD. You have seen me since my jabroni beginnings. Now I want pie. Well, the best pies, Knifo, are ruined ones that are 0%, because you can still eat them on Cooking 5. And I do appreciate you partying with those extra hips you had last stream, Knifo. That was very nice of you. All right, so we're over here on a little spot fire, trying to stay warm, getting our vitals a little bit back. We might do the bedroll trick to expedite the warm-up process. Leaving a bunch out there for you. Thanks, Knifo. I've been having to use some for tea, and it pains me deeply. Prepared rose hips. All right, I'm going to get a second rose hip tea chained together for us for our travels, because every time we leave our fire, we're freezing real quick. We're on an all-night extravaganza right here. It's wild. Prepared rose hips. There's only one use for the hips, and that's pemmican bars. I'm going to tell you, Knifo, I have pemmican bar dreams. I need to do my first deal with the trader. I think we're a little bit overdue here on 60 days, so we need to give him a call whenever we get to a radio. Set up a deal. I don't know if he'll offer us the pemmican bar recipe on the first talk, but I have dreams. Definitely going to get some flour from that guy, maybe some pink socks. Who knows? Okay, we're going to warm up. There it is. Now we're just going to pull torches. I literally had a dream the other night that all the Timberwolf packs joined up. Oh my god. A TLD nightmare. I think it would be safest to get you to a cave close by, so when you get to Timberwolf Mountain, continue straight until a cave appears on your left-hand side. Okay. see a pitiable man there. Okay. Torch initiated. I'm looking for a cave with a pitiable man. Leaving Ash Canyon. Oh, thank God. So, we had to come over here because we're in the Fearless Hunter tournament. We have to take out every bear. So that requires me to go to these sketchy parts like Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon that I try to avoid as much as humanly possible. Got some rose hips. Here we go. Okay.
I need to find a place to
Safe
rest.
as it gets you to a cave close by. So when you get to Timberwolf Mountain, continue straight until a cave appears on your left-hand side. Perfect. Yeah, so I hope that the story mode's been going good for Knifo. It looks like it's a nice respite for him, where he just kind of gets to go around. Maintaining his vitals during the story mode seems to be pretty like he can handle it. And he just gets kind of enjoy the game a little bit, you know? Well, we can actually see something. If you per Mountaineer's Hut, it's doable. Just need another pie. Okay. It's a beautiful night. The light pollution is at a bare minimum here on Great Bear Island. You see the rock formations and the galactic constellations. Oh, looks like there's Astrid's head up there. A bare minimum. Yeah, I could see Will's underpants. It's clearly written there in the stars. Right next to Orion's belt. Okay, we got a little bit of a hill. And we got kind of a area down here where there's something going on. So sometimes when I get to a fork, I like to wait for better navigators than myself to keep me on the path, because my instincts usually fail me a bit. Yeah, but it's good that Knifo's been getting to go through the story. I've never actually tried it. What about the joke with Uranus? Yeah. I don't know about that joke, Millie. I think you should tell us. We love jokes, especially of the dad variety. Down to the right is a cave, hut to the left. Yeah. All right, we're risking it for the hut. Could be Will's last decision. I don't want to get banned. Well, it might stop you from saying very innocuous words like it usually does, but I don't think you have to worry about that. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Nice, Copper. I wouldn't have got that in a million years. I was thinking, what are scarecrows good at? Obviously, they're good at scaring crows away. Maybe he won that award. I didn't know. Well, we're going at about a turtle's pace right now since we're so fatigued. I'm hoping we're going to come up on Crystal Lake so I can locate the old Mountaineer's Hut. Rose hips. But make sure, especially Copper and you guys that just came in. I know that we talked about how Nipo's giving me his extra, but I could always use more hips. And I don't want you guys holding out on me. Lake is on the right? Okay, thank you, Duncan. And I'm good for it. Thank you, grown up. You know, part of me gives a pound of hips from Nifo. Oh, you took it out of Nifo's stash. It's okay. I think he's already taken care of post-stream care, so he's not going to see it. None of us will tell him either. Yeah, we got an emote. Empress made it for us. The Great Empress. And so now forever. Lake is on the left. Now forever we have the rose hit. Yeah, it's very nice. I thought it was very sweet. She made it just for us, Copper. Okay, nice, Duncan.
I'm getting weaker.
Wolves can be on the lake. Okay, so right when we get up there to where that dock is, that's our home base. And there'll be a little hut. There's really no quote-unquote warm place to sleep here in this place because basically, even the hut is not insulated. We faded into the long dark there for our furry tournament. Does fixing the roof make it warmer? Yeah, I heard you mention that before with the woodworking tool, but I thought you were joking. It seems to be there's actually a hole in the roof and you might be able to fix it. That sounds so cool. This is as fast as old Will can walk right now. You fix only visually. Okay. One thing that doesn't have any temperature impact. That's pretty good knowledge there, Millie. I was thinking about in the Black Frost sequel for... Yeah, we kind of have the same mindset, Duncan. I was thinking in the sequel, you could have some ability to maybe pull a deer or something. Let's say we got a deer here and there's a blizzard and we have a rock next to us. We could drag the deer a little bit and bring it to a place where you're hidden by the weather. So maybe you can move carcasses just a little bit sometimes. I think that'd be a cool mechanic. Making pretty good progress, though. You're amazing, Goblin. I don't think they will implement that. Make the game too easy? Yeah. And I trust these guys' balance. They have the best intuition. Raph really keeps the balance in this one. Scrawled message. Have to make it to the canyon before dark. I don't recommend it. The howling went on all night. Yeah, I do believe that. Uh-oh. Okay, there is a toque. New sprint. Okay, sketchy walk home. Kitty! Yeah, you see Aretha, Copper? She shakes the ground when she sprints around. I can actually feel it through the through the house. She's a kitty who loves her treats. Yeah, Copper, just a couple minutes ago, I'm going to try not to move it too much so she doesn't think it's happening again, but she got a pretty little blob. Oh, she heard that, Copper. Yeah, and earlier she got big for her britches. She actually jumped up on the desk for the first time in her entire life. I felt her jump up and I was like, what in the world are you doing up here? She's starting to cross the line. But it's cool. I don't care. She can pretty much crawl on anything in this house. She runs it. Yeah. Yeah, she did it all right. Okay, here we are. To Timberwolf Mountain. Just in time.
Freezing.
All right, we got 3 up arrows in here right now. We got all kinds of old gear and firewood and stuff. Ann Smith's frozen angler. All right, it's a perfect night for a fat tenor. Yeah, she likes to show off. So is there any reason that you guys think that the temperature in this thing is going to drop below 0 if I do a fat tenor in this uninsulated Timberwolf Mountain house? Because I'm sleeping with a solid 25 on me in a nice warm bed. I feel like I'll be able to get away with a fat tenor. Excellent. All right, we're going to risk it for the biscuits. Here we go. Fat 10 initiated. If Blizzard can get to -20. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Millie. Is that if it does, we're going to be about -2. But maybe we'll get some bed warmth bonus that'll counteract that. Yeah, we'll be at 23. So I think we'll be okay. Here we go. Looking to see a lot of HP on the board. Okay. It's something. All right. So the other Timberwolf Mountain bears. I think there's one sort of towards the plane crash area. Oh, we have a sap. All right, let's drop this other sapling here. It's very silly to carry that around uncured. 2 down arrows. And 1 bear up the river where the wolves like to hang out with. Okay, so if I go up through that little clearing in the middle there. Yeah, she's the best copper. So there's 3 wolves covering that little river, and that's the river I'm going to go up. And there'll be a bear that way. Perfect. Just trying to despawn this wind. We have stakes in the cave on the right side of the lake. We have stakes in the cave on the right side of the lake. I'm guessing that's from the crystal lake bear that we took out. I can't quite remember where the cave is. That's good to know. Sounds good, Copper. Aretha said thank you for the compliments. Opposite side of the lake from this river. All right. So we're keeping a lookout. I'm kind of just scouting the bear right now since the HP is so low. Not as much interested in fighting him as I am locating his cave and just kind of having my bearings about where the fight's going to go down. Here? Up the hill to the right behind you. Got it. Oh, there's the old boy. All right, let's find his cave. So we know where he's kind of centralized. Bear has been spotted. Okay. He saw us. Cave is kind of behind the bear. Okay, so it's in that vicinity. Perfect. Okay, here's his cave right here. This guy lives in a small cave. Okay, we know exactly where this guy is. We'll have no problem getting back here once our HP's in good spot. If you guys thought it would be we would live, I'd fight him. But I'm pretty sure that right now it's unwise. So we'll live to fight another bear. More HP would be good. We have food to get topped up. You're exactly right, Duncan. So we're just doing the most dangerous threat to all wolves nationwide. Pump faking with a lit torch. It's one of the tried and tested ways to get the pesky wolves off your back.
It's making my head feel thick.
And we're accruing acorns, rose hips, all kinds of glorious ingredients for our endeavors. Having a tough time finding the lake. There we go. Okay. So now I'm going to be looking for this bear cave with all the extra meat in it. In fact, it sounded so funny. It's like his arm is a stick. It's tough when all you eat is ketchup chips, Millie. You become a little malnourished and feeble. I think it's through this clearing right here.
Freezing.
Yeah. So I'm going to be going that direction, I believe.
I need to find
The bear's cave is somewhat behind, not that direction? Okay. Gosh, I would last like a week out here by myself, if that. It's crazy. Yeah, here we go. You head out the door, it's to the right. Excellent.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, we're just waiting for this bad boy to get lit up so we can save that match using the glorious sun. And then we're headed to a cave for some amazing bear meat. And we're going to rebuild our HP, and then we're going to battle that bear up there on that hill. And it will be glorious. Okay, we're looking for a bear cave. This bear cave is going to be stocked. Okay. We have found his cave. He lives a little further from the lake than I remembered, but I didn't really remember much.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So this is the location of the Crystal Lake Bear we took out an episode or so ago, probably last time. We got it. Okay, so we have this awesome hide here at 84%. We can relocate this to the Timberwolf Mountaineer's hut. We left stakes outside, maybe? We harvested them up. I remember harvesting this guy right over this direction, right? It's over this little hill. Amazing memory, by the way, Duncan. Okay. So we got some glorious bear meat, full belly, full of good sustenance. Maybe eventually here we'll get ourselves some well-fed again. I wish they kept stats on how many times you've achieved well-fed so we can see how many times we lost it, Duncan, because it's got to be the land speed record.
That did it.
It isn't as important as a can opener stats. I don't know why Rapid included. You're exactly right. Look, guys, this stat sheet needs to have one more stat on it. I'm telling you, my intuition is right about this. What are we going to put on here? Sir, an intern just came in with a brilliant idea. List the amount of can openers that the users have acquired. I wonder if Will is now a eunuch after all the maulings. Oh, let's hope not. I don't know if Will would have the fight to live if he became a eunuch from the bear maulings. That'd be brutal. Or Will. I think Will flips over. He just gets his back scratched or something. He protects little Will. Alright, I'm off the rails. See if we get cabin fever still. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna grab some cattails, and then we're gonna have a responsible evening in the Mountaineer's hut rebuilding this HP. We seek the bear in the morning. So as far as the Timberwolf mountain bears, do we have 2 or 3 here in this town? I have a feeling that there's another one. Thought so, yeah. We'll check on that guy. Alright, so we're going to be dripping HP unless we get inside and get some up arrows. So it's back to the hut. We're going to get back in the hut, warm up tonight, fat 10, HP at probably 75-80% in the morning.
Just need to close my eyes.
And then we'll lose all that HP when we fight the bear. We'll be back here again tomorrow playing the makeup game. Yeah, it was a rainy day and the ball players are now here for the makeup game. These are some of the best ball players you've ever seen. These ball players are tremendous. Alright. So we're even going to make a few arrows. Because we're feeling crazy. Benefit well fed. It's back, baby. Well fed. So now we're going to be able to carry 5 extra more kilograms, a total of 10 to our backpack. So this thing's going to be rocking in the morning with our Ash Canyon bonus arrowheads. That's it. Simple arrow underway. Well fed. Let's go. You're the man, Duncan.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Should have drank water. Oh no, I'm out of water. Okay, we're gonna boil up some responsible water. We're gonna take a fat tenner real soon.
Come on. I need to find something to drink.
Okay, buddy.
That did it.
So we're gonna do the water trick. We're gonna put some on and then take it off right away so that we're not dripping from the water. And that gets it off the bottom. No longer losing HP because of that one. I lost my recycled can. Now try to get the well drunk, well dressed, and well equipped. Well, check this out, Millie. I think we're pretty close to well dressed. I think the only thing we're missing is a cougar hide wrap, but we have this amazing Amelia Earhart hat with the Canadian toque, notorious for being pretty warm, rabbit skin, the work boots, double wool, double underpants, combat deer, bear, and Mackinaw. That is an interloper serious outfit. All right, a bunch of water here. Let's get another 0.5 going. Alright, so we're going to want to get to bed soon. Just taking care of some torch responsibilities. Perfect. I think it's time. Nope. We have to plan for tomorrow a little better. I hope that you enjoy the mind-numbing sound of the blizzard whirring around your ears as we plan for a nice fat sleep, eating cattail dreams. Tough, not very filling, but edible. Let's see what else we got. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Just taking care of some responsibilities. What all survivors must do when they're fireside.
Someone's gotta go.
Okay, we're gonna throw the fur. Fur gives you about 2 hours of fire. It's pretty responsibly saving the fire at the last second. Prepared acorns. Yeah, we're right at the sweet spot to go to sleep. Okay, we're doing a lot of responsibilities here. Getting a snack for the future. You can also make coffee out of these acorns.
I need to drop something.
Okay, Fat 10 underway. It is blizzarding outside, but I think we'll be warm enough here in our bed. Feels like 14. See what it's like on this side of the cabin. Feels like 12. Yeah. A risky 10, but a 10 nonetheless. Underway. Let's hope we wake up in the morning. Ready for bear. All right. All right, let's take a little Bezos. Let's take a breather. I'm going to get some throat coat tea, and we're going to be serious. Bezos should hire you to advertise the tea. Yeah, I'm open for it. The tea company could also hire us for that one too. But it would be nice to get a little bit of that Bezos coin on the side, I'm telling you. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab that throat coat. Back in a jiff. You know, I've been streaming all day. While I'm a normal person who doesn't get that smelly doing that activity, my throat gets a little hoarse. And the one thing that helps me? Throat coat tea. Throat coat tea will help you anytime you're talking about how you're going to get mauled by a bear very often. And it really makes it so you can keep talking about how you're going to get mauled by a bear. Throat coat tea. Find it at your local store. And you should give all the money to Aretha. She's the one collecting for it. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Salty? How are you? You just got to see my new promo for Throat Coat Tea. They said that they were going to give us $1 million to be the sponsor for them so that we could all play TLD all the time, support our families, have good food. Are you ready for the wisdom? It is about that time that we hear the lovely quote that keeps us surviving. Here we go. In all things of nature, there is something of the marvelous. Aristotle. So just one more time in case you missed it. In all things of nature, there is something of the marvelous. Aristotle. Yeah, it's very deep. He was a deep guy, that Aristotle. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. So I'm guessing, I like to throw kind of a jabroni translation on it. He's just basically saying it's beautiful out there. The creator put it together and it is marvelous. And basically everything, all the way from the biggest dinosaur down to the smallest insect. There is something of the marvelous, and that's very true. It is deep. So the tea is always burn your lips hot at the beginning. They sprung for our Aristotle throat coat, getting the top quality quote makers. All the way from Anonymous to Aristotle, we will give you the knowledge to survive in this harsh landscape. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. We're just over here surviving. We got a new outlook. We're going to sketchy new towns like Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain. And we're trying to stay alive. We got personal best dreams. This is the best. All right, that thing is hot as balls. Aristotle really cooked it up today. All right, let's get going. We're fighting a bear today. Then again, his student died of like an infected toe or something like that. It's pretty intense. All right, let's see what we're encumbered. We're 43 of 40. Good. I'm just prepping for the battle. We're going to want to be nice and nimble for this fight. I think we'll lose enough weight once we take off all our clothes and drop them. This is what we said last time. Okay, we have to go through Wolf Alley. We got 3 down arrows. Let's check our clothes. I might have torn them when I fell before. Okay, we need hides and guts for these 2 things, and it's starting to get serious. Guess he died from drinking some bad wine. Not a good look, throat coat. Okay, I'm just trying to go to a warmer part of the day over here. And it's not happening. Okay, we're crafting an arrow. Don't drink the funky wine. I'm not sure what we're talking about, Duncan, but I do think it's funny. I'm guessing you're talking about real life, Aristotle, and the scenes he made. Alexander the Great. Was Aristotle's student. Oh, okay. Yeah, and there's definitely some irony in the fact that you're called the Great and you die by wine or an infected toe. Yeah. I think that's a testament to us not being prideful. We're seeking the bear. Big Willie style. I don't even know what that is. Big Willie style. He's always demanding we call him something else. He's a piece of work, this guy. I think it's about time he starts admitting he has a problem as well. All this rose hip situation, pay you back Friday stuff. Getting jiggy with it. You ready, Yinzers? We're going after him. Okay, I hear him over there. Okay, I'm a little cold. I think that's going to be the thing that's going to make me have to fight him fast. And we're obviously going to be a little colder when we get nude. I think I could... a little heavy, too. Please don't get nude. Sorry, Billy. He has to save his clothes.
Can't feel my feet.
So he's nimble at a nimble 30 kilograms of his 40 capacity. So I don't imagine I'll be encumbered at all on this battle. If we're 10 under the kilogram carrying capacity, that seems to be pretty good. Okay. We just have to fight this guy. Just have to take it serious.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Kind of lost the bear. Okay, went this way. This is really hard. Yeah, I needed some more distance. You know, I'll tell you, Duncan, I found it really frustrating balancing the aggro range, that whole part of it. It's just a pain in the tail sometimes. You always have to follow these rules that aren't dictated by the game.
Feeling faint. I can drop any of this gear. Turned out pretty well.
I like to throw the deer and the bear on the outside because they're good at wind and stuff like that. Like to grab ourselves some old man beer. We got bit in the neck. This is crazy, Jeff. Okay. I think we got him with that first shot. He stood up, and I'm pretty sure I hit him in his stomach area. There's no telling, though. Hit the belly. Perfect. Okay, now my attack or escape plan. I gotta get out of this bear fight and back to safety. Frostbite risk. Boy, I'm thinking about not even trying to light it with the fire, because that's curtain call if we do it. Okay. Condition range? Yeah, I'll check in a sec. No place to go indoors here. Right. Mountaineer's hut doesn't count as transition, right? Yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay, perfect. So if anybody's kind of new to TLD, if you go inside while you're waiting for your bear to bleed out, it gives a chance that I think he heals up. So you try not to go into a cave or a house that'll be a quote-unquote transition inside. This hut is a unique house in that it doesn't actually transition when you go inside of it. wolves just see me as pathetic right now. Okay, this guy's interested. Okay, that was a bit sketchy over there, that fight. So I was going to try to shoot him second. I didn't have enough distance, and I hesitated too long to run for that second shot, and the strat was all off, and Duncan's right. I could have had more space and maybe done it. It's just me always wanting to make sure I'm in that range. We like living on the edge here. You're exactly right, Sil. We're about to find out exactly what that condition just dripped to. It might have broke our record of 3 from earlier. %. For the next bear, remember that you can stretch out his aggro range once you have equipped aggro from him. Okay, get him grunting, back up, first shot.
Come on.
So here's my question then, grown up. I get him
Turned out
grunting,
pretty well.
and I back up so I have distance for those 2 shots. But I worry that when I back up, I'm going to be going out of his aggro range. So it's like, that's always, I guess, what I'm feeling conflicted about. Prepared reishi mushrooms. He'll turn around if you get too far. Perfect. Okay, so when he turns around is when I'm out of his range. If he's still aggroed, then he's still in range. Yeah, aggroed meaning still coming after me no matter what. You need Black Rock vest with all the maulings you get. What's up, Replica? How are you today? What's shaking, Replica? I hope you're doing well. It's a perfect Tuesday to survive. Or to get mauled. Nothing happened over here, Silo. It was just perfect. I went outside and picked mulberries and read the newspaper. That was all that happened. Prepared acorns, large portion. Those mulberries are rough, man. That's true. Those are rough mulberries out there. Yeah, it looks like it was down to 3 again. Black Rock always delivers. Yeah, I've heard about this vest. I've never been to the prison or acquired the vest yet, but I imagine we're going to have to go over there pretty soon. To check out the bear. We have one last bear here. Let's see our stats and see if this bear's out of here. Nope. He's still strong. Yeah. If you are there, you should leave pretty soon. It's pretty terrible over there. Okay, let's make some responsible bandages. For the million times we get mauled these days.
All I could think about.
This grunting you're hearing is why most people play Astrid. could never do that, Duncan. It's just not right. Will has become synonymous with us. And I stand by Will. I don't like the way that Astrid treated Will in the beginning. I saw someone playing the very beginning of the story mode, and I wasn't having it. Astrid and muted, just in case. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're definitely going to need the HP this evening. So we'll probably run around and do activities for another hour or so, maybe Tron Sprint, and then we're going to take a fat tenner. I have 400 calories to go with whatever's here. And some tea. Alright, stumbling heartbeat Tron Sprints. This has been a ridiculous episode. Tron Sprints and mulberries. Poor Will, mauled by a bear and forced to do sprints. Are we dying? Yes, Miss Rags. I've done it again. Neglected to be successful. It's great to see you, Miss Rags. I hope that the streets are clean and safe. And it's amazing to see you, Miss Rags. How's everything going with Dave the Diver? And your neck of the woods? We're over here doing Tron Sprints. Yeah, we're 3% twice today on our condition. Poor Will. Thanks for caring about him, Manel.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay. Streets are snow-free and safe. I finished the Dave the Diver yesterday. What an excellent game. Yeah, you were pretty good at that one, Miss Rags. Diving deep and avoiding all of the whales and sharks. All right, here we go. Let's get some calories in our belly. Okay, we're gonna need one more tea here. Okay. Feels like 10 Celsius, 9 Celsius now. I don't think there's any reason we would freeze. We have 25 warmth bonus from our clothes, and we're gonna get 5 from the bed. So a total of 30. So I think we're good to go. All right, we're going down for 10. If there's any kettle corn, I'm listening, but I think we'll be all right. Kettle corn is, of course, the stop everything, you're blowing it symbol. Double stem looking at us like, am I a joke to you? Yeah. Emergency stem is the key word there, Silo, and I think that we've been able to stave off the emergency so far. All right, I'm gonna do this. Excellent. Okay, well-fed's on the line. Can drink my other tea. Pretty soon here, morning will be around, and we can go grab cattails. So how did we get in this situation? Well, I'll tell you, besides the jabroni negligence that I'm always putting old Willie through over here. Yeah, mulberry picking. We're going after each bear, Miss Rags, as you're probably informed about, on the whole map. And we went up the hill and fought a bear who was well prepared for the fight. And he took us out. I didn't calculate the distance right, and we're going to try to do it better next time. Okay, quick spot out here just for tails. The bear took boxing lessons. Oh man, he's been training with Manny Pacquiao.
Dying from starvation.
Derpy dog needs tea. Oh, I lost well-fed. Son of a gun. Well, I'm going to drink some tea just like NL because there's no reason to rush to go get the food. We just lost ourselves some well-fed for the trillionth time this run. That's one thing that we would definitely hold the record for. Saying the word jabroni or responsible and losing well-fed within 60 days somehow, the maximum amount of, yeah, guns have been sung. Don't forget what Aristotle told us before he had bad wine around the house. In all things of nature, there is something of the marvelous, Aristotle. Something to think about. Oh no. We're having ourselves a day over here, guys.
Might have to drop some gear.
I don't know what to say about it. It's just one of those days. I'm just out here trying to live. Just trying to pick mulberries. Yeah. The worst part about it is you have to hold it for a long time. So it was a truly unforgivable mistake by me. I just thought I was picking up that old tail. I was trying to have my emotional support flare out just in case a wolf ran up on us. Now the emotional support I need is for recovering from negligence. No, I just spotted a jabroni. Spotted jabroni. A delicacy on Great Bear Island.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
R.I.P. Flair. Alright, we got 600 calories. We can get steaks later in the day? Okay. Will breathing like he's gonna die. Yeah. He's been feeling the fire a little bit today, NL. He's been feeling quite derpy himself.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Okay. Can even bring steaks back over here so we can get well fed going again. Yeah, it would be nice to have him over here. So I wonder what direction we're going to go. Oh, we should probably check to see about this bear. Bears killed 10. Yes! We got him. The belly shot took him out. He was good at boxing, but he forgot to cover the body. All right. So we're going to add him to the list up here for Timberwolf Mountain. Mountain. Number 2. Number 2. In all things in nature, there is an arrow in the belly. Wow, Duncan. That's it. You should be some sort of famous philosopher now. That's all it takes to get that level. That's pretty good. All right, what am I going to call that bear? River bear. River bear. Bear? River bear. Who knows how to box? Exclamation point. Okay. Just doing my outdoor Tron sprints right now. Getting a little fresh air. Next bear is near the summit, so State Cave is on the way. Amazing. I'm going to check a 4-hour power nap and get as much HP out of it as we can. Okay. Food ingested. Water. Drinking it. We'll see how much HP we get from that, and then we're headed to the bear cave for some food. No, we're not doing anything. We're chilling.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Don't you remember yesterday when I didn't have food for you, buddy? So the hyperbole is probably unnecessary. Close that window there, bud. Well, let's take a breather for a second. Let's drink some tea. Hope you guys are having good a Tuesday. I hope you're getting mauled a little bit less than I am. Let's see what it takes to fix the roof. I don't know how to fix the roof, Duncan. Doesn't give me any sort of prompts when I come up close to it. Unless that's a joke and I just didn't get it. Tron mode? Oh, there you go. 20 cedar firewood. If that was purely cosmetic and it took 20 cedar firewood, and it didn't do anything to the temperature, then that's crazy. But that's a really cool thing. Yeah, 20. In all rafts in nature, there is an absurd requirement for fixing the roof. Duncan the philosopher over here. That's it. Unbelievable. All right. Well, let's hang out with our buddy Bezos while we're waiting for this blizzard to pass, I suppose. Got to make sure that all those commercials get shown. Roof would cave in and under the weight of 20-seater. Hey, what's up, Allie? How are you, Al? How's it shaking? As you see, we're in the Timberwolf Mountain Mountaineers hut right now. Hope things are well with you, Allie. It's great to see you. We're just about to, thank you, with the rose hips as well. Appreciate that, Allie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you very much. Even with all that philosophizing you have on your table, you're still hooking it up. I appreciate that, Duncan. He deserves the hips today. Lots of hard work. You're amazing, Dunk. All right, let's hang out with Jeff real quick. Take a small respite. We'll be chilling. Yeah, what a day today, Denny. Hope that all the great Taco Bell helps you guys out. Someone earlier was eating chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks, having a fun appetizer lunch. I'm a big fan of chicken wings. I like chicken wings or chicken legs. I think they're pretty good. You could throw a bunch of different sauces on them. Is this conversation the most riveting thing you've ever heard in your life? I think the kids call that girl dinner these days, do they? Girl dinner. You just eat random stuff. Did you see my Anna the Vegan entry for Man-Made on Thor's Discord? I sure did not, Allie. Did you take a great photo that you want to share with us? If you whisper that to me, then I'd be happy to post that in here to see what kind of cool picture you took. And that's cool that you're participating in the tournament, Allie. I haven't actually seen any of your runs, but I would be very stoked if I saw you streaming. Okay, Allie's going to share with us her great Anna the Vegan entry. And we'll get to see that. I hope you guys are enjoying the Stinky Streamer Girl. Okay, let me know if this shows up for you guys. This is Allie's entry. And I'm going to try to pull it up as well. It was you, Allie! Oh my gosh, it says Save Dave's Cave. Allie, that is the best thing ever. Someone told me about this last time. They said that someone posted Save Dave's Cave. Unbelievable, Allie. You're in my heart forever. Thank you so much. I got to put a heart in there for that. Save Dave's Cave. Oh my gosh, I miss Dave. Thank you so much, Allie. That means the world to me. Good old Dave. Alright, I think we're probably winding down over here. I hope that you guys get to see that. I nearly died twice getting back to Dave's cave from SP. Did you actually put, did you do that near Dave's quiet clearing? That's pretty amazing, Allie. Oh, Naku! What's up, beautiful Naku? How are you? How's the man? What's up, Nak? We're just, oh, Naku, you gotta see the link in the chat. If it's there, then check that out. If not, I'll post it again so you can see it real quick. Check out what Allie did for old Dave. It's in Dave's cave. Oh my gosh. So Allie went all the way to the actual Dave's quiet clearing and saved Dave's cave out of cattails. Painstakingly arranged them in a way that they're actual script. The best, most amazing thing I've ever seen. Unbelievable, Allie. Do you guys ever chill? Yeah, we like to chill, Giga. You know how it is. We're chilling right now, watching some Taco Bell commercials. I didn't stream. I never get enough time to ever do long enough. Okay, Allie. Looks like some rose hips spread around it, too. Is that true? Yeah, there might be. Thank you so much, Allie. That's very nice. Okay, so it's a bit blustery out there, so we're probably gonna have to wait until this blizzard chills out for a little bit. Allie, that's amazing. You are truly your jersey's in the rafters. Your number's retired. Allie is forever a ceremonial VIP. That's amazing, Allie. I had to build it in a blizzard and it was night by the time I finished it. Great work, Allie. Dedicated to the cause we all love and fight for. Yeah, it really does actually make me very happy. I think it's very sweet, Allie. I think you're amazing. Okay, most of our responsibilities are pretty caught up on.
Where can I find something to eat?
Jeez. He needs to take it easy. Okay. We're just gonna wait out this blizzard by chilling in here and doing the things we need to do. I'm pretty sure we read the entire Frozen Angler before, because we're well aware that in the future we're gonna have issues only eating meat. So we're gonna have to eat some fish in the future. That's why we read Anne Smith's The Frozen Angler. Alright, it's time to do some sleeping here. We're passing time. Oh. Alright, to the bear cave. Probably a fire there. And then to the next summit bear. We should heal up before next bear. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do some chilling at the cave, Dunk, and do a little bedroll cave sleeping.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
He is in not a great spot. Okay. It's getting serious. Very serious. Yeah, TLD is good. I don't ever see myself. We have to climb a rope to go get him? Oh my god. These blind spots are my least favorite wolf ninja spots. Okay, I see a rope over there. That's not the rope as far? Got it. Hydration drip is 2% an hour. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get to this cave. I'm just looking for this bear cave again. I think it's there. Straight ahead. Okay, we found the cave, and this is going to be a little bit of a resting, eating, drinking spot for a second. Probably chilling here this evening, and then attacking the bear with an HP rebuild in the morning. You know what I didn't even think about? This bear was a while ago. I hope he doesn't respawn. Be a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a little bit of bear with us to the cave for our big cave party tonight. Takes at least 20 days. Okay, 2 down or 2 up arrows here in the back of the cave. It's pretty solid. Here it is. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're getting close to that 20-day threshold, Dunk, since we've been running around and recovering for so long.
Come on. Come on.
We must start the fire.
That's done.
Okay? Check our bandage numbers at 3. Definitely need to get the water thing going on. Let's do the water trick. Put it on for a minute or two. Yeah, we could do that. And we'll boil the little bit that we took. And get off the schneid. And then we do the water boil. I left my recycled can behind in our little travels. Responsible bandages. Hey, what's up, Cos? How's it going, Cos? How you guys doing? And what's shaking and what's baking? What's up, MVP? How are you guys? What's up, Sunfire? I would love for you to bring the sun. It's been a bit cold over here on Great Bear Island since we are in the crazy town of Ash Canyon. How are things going with you guys? Battling Cougar and running amok? What's shaking and what's baking? We're just over here fireside in the cave, seeking the last blizzard of Ash Canyon. We've taken out, bear. We've taken out 2 of the 3 bear here. I was watching you earlier when you were in death wobbles after a bear maul. Well, we'd probably even have to get even more specific because that's happened a couple times. Yes, we were able to save the run, Cos. We are on day 65. And yes, it was crazy. And you can check this out through the calendar. Jeff just taught us this. We were down to 3 HP. Twice. So I've been on the wrong side of a few maulings today. Yeah. And now we're just chilling, just getting our vitals back up, and we're hoping to have a sleep here in the cave so that we can get that HP where it needs to be for the 3rd and final bear fight in Ash Canyon. Both bear taking us down to 3 HP is crazy. But it's what it takes, and I hope that your Tuesday is going super well. And I would like for you to know, Cos and Blaze, Sunfire, that in all things of nature, there is something of the marvelous. Aristotle. And there's something to think about. That's the throat coat wisdom there. Throat coat and Bezos are going to team up to give me a sponsorship. He said, give this guy $1 million. You believe that? Very nice of them. Okay. Getting our vitals back in the right spot. Active. Sorry, my daughter came in and we're talking about her day. Sounds good, Sunfire. It's definitely... Wow, and then you could share it with us. Oh, the $1 million, Empress? Well, you guys have been pretty good with my rose hips. You've been definitely very generous with those. And seeing as how I'm starting to think I have a bit of a problem with rose hips, I think that you guys would be more responsible with it. So I probably should give you the cash to hold on to just to make sure I don't spend it all on rose hips. You're going to see me investing into nonsense things. Active said hello in chat. Oh, I didn't see it. What's up, Active? How's it going, bud? Hey, Active. Okay, I see Active right there. What's up, Active? How's it going, my man? How are things going in your run? Yeah, you guys know how to spend it better, Empress. I'll give you the $1 million, and then you can distribute it to me as you see fit. You guys can be my handlers. Too much of a derelict. All right, our water's up to 1. Probably get a little bit more going here. Yeah, what's up, Active? I can distribute to you for Aretha treats. Yeah, that's the big priority. Run's all right, been kind of taking a break from TLD right now. Excited for the tourney coming up. Oh, we got a tourney coming up? That sounds exciting. That's actually probably one of the things that I wished when I go to the TLD-Challenge website, is that they would have more tournaments. Especially of the hunting variety. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to that point where I've thought about taking a break. Since I don't do any gaming or anything offline, I definitely am still in the honeymoon stage for TLD. Now, pretty soon here, I might get another batch of rosehip empanadas going.
I'm not sure I can carry
One more
much
water.
more.
It looks like the blizzard subsided and it's evening time. Yo, Shabby! What's up, Shabs? How's it going, my man? The Southern Gentleman has arrived. What's up, Shaps? How are you? And how's everything going in your world, my man? I know that you don't get a lot of time to play TLD, and I think it's very cool that you do get a little bit, and you hang out with us as well. Hey, what's up, girl? Man, it's a party. Got all the cool cats here. Alright, I need to get serious. But first, I'm going to make sure I put something in here for all the cool cats. Alright, now we're serious. Alright, we got a little bear steak to eat this evening. We'll have 1 tea for the morning. We're going to be sleeping in our bedroll. We might need Tron sprints to get tired here. Just summited, got 3 flare shells and a 100% fire striker. Big W. Nice. Not sure what summiting means. Just don't sprint into the fire. That's true. Okay, so what I'm doing here with the whole sprinting is trying to expedite my fatigue meter. Right now it's at about 5:30, maybe
Get a lot colder soon.
5 o'clock. We're going to kill the bear near the summit, the top of the mountain here. Went to the summit. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, it should make you nice and tired while you're doing sprints for no reason, buddy. You could summit after the hunt if it goes well. If it goes well. I'm glad you put that little caveat in there for us. You know what we're about. Alright, indoor Tron sprints so our clothes don't get destroyed. Get a Hyundai Fire Striker. I do like those fire strikers. We've been doing a lot of sprints. So we're just trying to get our fatigue meter to get closer to that 9, 10 o'clock there. So I'm passing time to rebuild stam and then just sprinting back and forth like a maniac. If you thought I had issues before, watch me sprint back and forth with no destination in mind. True insanity. Okay, best case scenario for us, we go to bed when the fatigue's at about 10 o'clock so that our HP can be rebuilt all the way back up during the evening. It'll probably go up to about 75, maybe 70%, which should give us enough leeway to fight the bear. And it is a bit of an insane procedure. I definitely agree with that. Even if you're not saying it, I know you're thinking it. Can't see Jack. So you can't use your blue outline Tron mode here in the cave, so I can't really see stuff without burning a match up. The pinnacle of entertainment right here. Sprinting in a cave. Don't forget what Aristotle has to tell us, too. Yeah, I hope things are going good, Shab. You guys want to work on this cardio a little bit? Watch how fast we move. Look at this. Like the blizzard winds. This is so crazy. In all caves in nature, there is a jabroni sprinting in a blizzard. Well said, Duncan. Exactly right. Yeah, he's getting to the point where he's running real slow, so I think it's just about that time. Okay, we're going to sleep. Delicious bear meat, full water, and a fat 10. Just gonna check the temperature. Feels like 5, and we're gonna get 5 from the bedroll. We should be good. Here we go. Yeah, we're sleeping for a fat 10er. Exactly. Huge, fat, chubby 10. Nice! HP's looking right and ready for the bear fight. So it's going to be a little cold and early this morning. We might have to preoccupy ourselves in the cave. It's also cold. Okay. 7 lumps,
I'm gonna have to
11.
leave something behind.
Yeah, it was close. It got pretty cold in here. We might have faded. Hey, what's up, Macer? How you doing, bud? What's shaking? We're over here trying to survive. And we have a plan to go fight a bear today. We're just waiting until it gets a little bit warmer outside. Seems like we're doing a lot of waiting and recovering today. It's a big part of our regimen. How did you bear the bear taking your shoes? Well, we just had to bear forward, you know. We only grab with us the bare necessities when we leave the house. And it turns out that only includes 1 pair of shoes that a bear will steal. We tried to bear it, but bear in mind, it's not easy. You like all those bear comments, Macer? Will you go to the bear with your bare hands, though? Well, we'll have our bare hands out a little bit when we have a stone at first. So we might. Unbearable comedy, Larone. Oh! That deserves a derp, huh, you know? Those are derpable jokes. Oh, there he is! She got me. Called me out. Beat comedy. Hey, what's up, Chris? We're partying here. How's it going, Chris? Yeah, that's the exact vibe I'm talking about. It's on. It's good to see you, Chris. How's everything going with the Terminator?
Too much stuff to carry.
And with the crew? Turn driver, we going left out of the cave? Past that path down to Ash Canyon. Okay. Left out of the cave. Torch numbers are pretty solid. Let's see what our feels like is. 14. So a torch -2 is not going to do anything right now. So, we're going left out of the cave. Past the path down to Ash Canyon. Past the path down to Ash Canyon. Is that what this is? I don't know what the vast ass canyon is. I gotta tell you, I'm so bad at directions, and I'm also even worse right now. Go past this path. We got some reishi mushrooms coming up. We headed towards the cougar and the moose. Well, sounds pleasant. I'm sure they won't want to destroy us. Will the bear, a bearer of news? He was playing some Ark. New stuff into the game. Nice. Yeah, he's been getting pretty good at that one, Chris. When we see the airplane crash stuff, we'll go left. You got it. Making some serious moves. Feels like at -13. We'll get 1 down arrow if we can get down to 12. light up this torch. If the moose is there, remember to throw a stone at him from a distance. You got it, grown up. I also need to keep grabbing some old man beard since I've been using a lot of antiseptic from our neck bear bites. Rose hips.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, he's starting to complain. I think I need 4 beard to make a wrap. Old man dressing, yeah. Looks like it was 3. Okay, we're going across the sketchy log.
So cold.
There'll be a cave on the right we can warm up in. Well, probably should have waited for the cave, huh?
Come on, come on.
I don't think I can back out of a fire.
It worked.
Saplings. Rose hips. Yeah, I'm pushing forward to this cave, hoping for a little bit more warmth when I'm warming up. But it's further than I was hoping. Here we go. Here we're in. Three up arrows. I don't even think a fire could do anything at this point. I think a bedroll. Fire might expedite it. Right wall strats into the rope. You got it. Feels like is 10. So if we light this, it should give us 1 down arrow. There it is. Math City. Rabbits and ptarmigans abound. Yeah, I'm not going to sprint anymore because I have a rope climb to take care of as we ascend. Can use crampons for the rope climb. That's right. Great call, Duncan. That's why we have those crampons. I don't even think they're improvised. I think they're just regular old ones because we found them legit style when we went to the gold mine. The gold mine with no gold in it. Okay, there's the rope. Legit crampons. As legit as it gets. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant day. We've been fortunate enough to have a little bit better weather around here. There was, of course, the gigantic blizzard of the century, and then we had a little bit more snow, but it seems to be melting. My cat is interested in whether where the window's going to be open. So she doesn't want any games. She wants the weather to get better. So I told her I'm going to create a weather machine. I'm going to make it spring weather. Okay, this is our moment. Sure footing. Here we go. To encumber. Okay, this is it. We are sending the rope. Caves along the right wall to warm up. Amazing, Duncan. The map knowledge is unparalleled. But otherwise, right wall. Do we see a bear? Okay, that's a transition cave. Gross hips. Okay, we got a 10-point buck over that way. We seek the bear. Deer clearing. Here's a flare. Okay. Affliction sprain risk. Yeah, I'm looking for the bear's cave. I'm imagining we're going to come across it pretty soon. Okay, we have nice visibility of what's going on around us. Not actually sure where the cave is. I just see him up here. Going usually further ahead. Alright. This is the moment when we usually go down to 3 HP and spend days recovering. If we're fortunate enough, we'll get a shot on him so that he stays damaged. If he's damaged, he should bleed out as long as we live to tell the tale. So the key is just simply getting one shot on this guy and being okay. If you look to your left here, that's the way to the summit. All right. All of the moments. We can find our trees here. We got 2 trees here. Yep. There's his cave right there. Look at all the bones they lay. So I guess this group of trees here is my best shot at dancing around this guy. Alright, it's time to get nude. Prepare yourself for the blinding white skin of Mr. Mackenzie.
This gear.
This is the moment of all moments. No games, no serious mistakes.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So, okay, now we've upset him. And I'm getting the distance, so I have time for multiple shots. I know that he'll turn around when we're out of his range. So he's still in range right even now. Okay. Yikes. So the one tough thing about backing away is that it's real hard to get a good shot on him. Okay, no problem. We got him back. Alright, temperature's dripping. Remember the don't try this in real life startup screen? Okay. This strategy is solid. There's plenty of range. Ooh! See, I would say he was still in aggro range, yet he fled. Bag that fool. Alright, I'm gonna go get my clothes on responsibly and stop the HP drip. We got him, Manel! Affliction, frostbite, risk. Oh, Allie! Throwing down a slam on the bear. Old school 90s slam.
I need to drop something. Something's making me feel tired.
Ooh, the alley-oop! That was awesome. Okay. So now we took that guy out. Gonna need to sleep or make pies. Let's go warm up in his cave and kind of assess things. Yeah, we could grab some steaks off him. We can make some empanadas. Sometimes he flees even though he's in aggro range just because he's far away. And then you could just wait for the bleed out. It looks like this guy's cave is kind of weak. Okay, we'll move to the other one. This is kind of bad. Mine should have just done a fire. Regardless, we got the bear. And is that the last one in Timberwolf Mountain, Duncan? I think he is. All bears in nature of Timberwolf Mountain are deceased. Nice. Alright, we're gonna make a note about this bear. And we're gonna warm up in the cave. And then we're just gonna head back, probably after an empanada. So what's the direction to get to Black Rock from here? I think it might be wise for us to go to Black Rock and take out all the bear there. Got him. Back to the hut and to Black Rock from there. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, Duncan. Not exactly sure how to get to Black Rock, but I'm down. Alright, I'm gonna take a freaking Tanza shot for celebration. Alright, I'm getting crazy over here. I need to settle down. Cave is on your left, yeah. Okay, we're going in the cave and we're warming up, and then we're headed back to Timberwolf Mountain, probably pretty shortly after getting in there. Been a cold day here in Ash Canyon. You have to climb a rope again, so you need your energy back. Oh, here's a lump. Raph's random lump. Oh.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
We only have to climb down this time, so I think you'll be able to handle it. It's a little easier, right? It's not as tough. Tough to handle. It's a nice, balmy, warm evening. Perfect evening to go back to Timberwolf Mountain. You just got to get down 20 kilos to climb. Drunken sarcasm is letting me know that I'll have to drop everything to do this. If I sleep here, I'm probably going to have to start a fire and look for some cows. And I was hoping to get that bear. So maybe I will do some deer hunting out here in Deer Clearing. We sneak up on the deer. The deer has no idea that the goofball jabroni in front of him is about to pull off the most accurate arrow shot you've ever seen in your life, enhanced by throat coat tea. Motivated by Aristotle. Son of a gun! They're skittish, man.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I'm terrible. We sneak up on him again. He suspects nothing. Look at him. He suspects everything. Now this guy doesn't know, though. This guy's totally caught off guard. It's funny how much easier it is to hunt the bear. It really is. This is usually how deer hunts go. Tried to line him up. Crouch, aim a bit under the neck. Stand up insta-shoot. You can practice have you aimed low enough by quickly standing up and crouching back. If your crosshair is at a neck height, then do it. Trying to convert to your weird system. My system's weird growing up. Okay, I'll try active.
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. Okay, this is it. Mr. Magoo? Yeah, there's definitely some Magoo stuff happening around here. Old Deer Clearing. It's weird. Have you seen the SNL sketch where they make jokes about all your weird measurements? I don't think so. Sounds awesome, though. Dude, even the guy looking completely the other direction.
Have a little sleep right here.
Ah! No deer tonight for us. Coming back empty-handed, disappointing my wife.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Listen, I tried to hit him moving. I tried active strategy. I tried it all. They always knew. Well, always knowing isn't going to put food on the table. Will. I disappointed her.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, are you talking about Washington's Dream? And that sketch is great. That's the one? All right, I'm going to check it out. Yeah, I think we'll be drinking tea tonight. Tea night. I'm trying to do the trick. Nobody knows if I did it right. Do it!
Come on.
Yeah, we're using a lump. Prepared reishi mushrooms. You can also sleep in the next cave over to be safe during the night. It's a transition cave, so warm. You got it. Okay, everybody knows what this means. We're gonna need all hands on deck. I'm using rose hips for something other than empanadas. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Prepared acorns. Oh, that could work. Thank you, Duncan. You're always there for me, buddy. Prepared acorns. We're going to use the second lump. The trickle-down effect. Grown up. There's not too many rose hips there. I guess I'm being ungrateful, but 1 to 2. Is that really all you got? You holding out on me, grown up? Let me get some of those hips. Come on, man. Let me get some of those hips. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Oh! Took painkillers on accident. It's just a weird night in the cave tonight. Alright, 5 bandages. Got plenty of lichen on us. It is hard times. Grown-ups holding out. All right. So we got the stuff we need. Let's make the note of the final bear. Number 3 bear. Summit bear. Exclamation point. He's out of here. Shouldn't get too cocky. We have a lot of bear to go. Tim Wolf Mountain. Complete. These are like the Care Bears. Oh! Look. Summit Bear, you tried to stay around here, but it really didn't last very long. I shot you from far away and you ran, and you should have kept running. You tried to come in here and be a bear who steals shoes, and you're out of here. Grown Up banned you, and you're banned, and you're gone. And that's it. Don't feel bad. There have been other bears that have been taken out too, but you have been banned. Got him, Grown Up. Alright, a little bit more water. Red Reishi mushrooms. Yeah, we're out. We're going to the good transition cave to do some sleeping. Yeah, let's keep moving. Unless you guys just want to keep doing some of that really fruitful deer hunting we were just doing. Shooting all over the place. Destroying our arrows. Was that good? Deer clearing. I think that's it on the left. Alright, so we're going to pop into this cave, which will have a bunch of up arrow action. Warm us up for a fat sleep.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, let's drink our teas before we go to bed. We got 490 right now, so I believe we need 2.
Why didn't that work?
It didn't work because you're not very thirsty, buddy. There it is. Okay. Fat 10 underway. The fattest of 10s. Yeah. Alright. Pick up this bedroll. Drink some water.
Bam! I'm talking about vomit coming up.
Need to
The
eat
woman
soon.
got your shit. This is ugly, man. Foam is coming out the mouth. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Alright. Let's do some bays. We'll take a quick break before we head to this new town. And we're going to Black Rock, of all places. Maybe we'll end up with some sort of cool vest. I've definitely never been to the prison, but we're going to figure it out. Just going to hang out with Jeff real quick. Oh, is Jeff going? Who knows what's going on? There we go. Oh, Jeff is here. And we must appease the Bays. Bays requires us to show Taco Bell commercials all the time. It's pretty nice though. They give us this server space for all of us. What's the flare situation? Flare situation. Ric Flair. Looks like we got two. One regular one and one Timberwolf one, grown up. So I know there's a bear over by Bricklayers, but I'm not really sure whether any others are. Bear over by Bricklayers. I'm guessing that's in Black Rock. Our soon-to-be new location. You would feel more comfortable with red flares, but it'll have to do? Is that because we're going to a place with a bunch of Timbies growing up, and you're worried they're going to accost us? Bob accost us? Yeah. Yeah, well, I used one flare just trying to pick up cattails. That was my mulberry incident. So, RIP that one. Black Rock is legit scary. It's big and nasty and full of Timbos. Oh! That doesn't sound good. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't have a choice. So I know that there's one bear next to the old station, the old substation, because I have seen that bear and fought him before in my early endeavors, back when we were on Stalker. First couple runs for Furry Tournament. So we might just have to go in there with the two flares we have. And just use torches or something. I'm thinking with the two that we have, we'll be close. You'll get a vest also, which gives 50% protection. Personally never use it, but it's pretty handy. 50% protection. I'm guessing if I were doing this whole bear thing active, I could get nude and just wear the vest, and it'll maintain more of my HP after the bear mauls me. I'm guessing that's what the vest would benefit. It's almost a foregone conclusion that this guy's gonna maul me. Time and time again. I think Bezos has showed enough Taco Bell. Come, get the Baja Blast down at Taco Bell. It's a bunch of weird meat. The people who prepare your food are not doing it with love. Come on down. I miss the Dave's Cave promos, so I have to find a way to do some sort of promo. Bedroll in hand. Torches ain't gonna last very long. It's about the cold part of the day. We'll see what it's like out there. Weighs 6 kilograms, like 5 when on you. Oh. Should repair that bedroll. Okay. Been using this thing. Okay, we'll do it when we get back to a house. Tear up some curtains. It weighs 6, like 5 went on you, and also makes you pretty unable to run, yet you take 20% from maulings with it. If you get 100% protection totally, you take 0 damage from wildlife. It's pretty funny. Interesting. The substation bear and the bricklayer's bear are the only 2 caves in Blackrock. I believe a bear can spawn at the prison yard instead of timber wolves, but that one shouldn't count. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think about that one at the prison, if he would matter or not. It's so hard following rules from a fan-made tournament where the rules aren't built into the game the way it would be if we were doing the whiteout challenge or something like that. Sounds blizzardy out there still. It shouldn't, because there's such a low probability and it's not a fixed location for the bear. Can loot this cave while we wait lumps and other stuff in here. Alright, I'm ready to rock, Dunk. Let's go back to the Timberwolf place and go to Blackrock. What is this?
Thank goodness.
Oh, banged up tomato soup. That was kind of unexpected. Cool. Alright, we got some banged up tomato soup and recycled can. There's a second compartment.
Wonder if the owner's around.
The owner's not around, man. Alright, little cloth. Not bad. Fixing that bedroll in no time.
All I can think about is food.
This is another one of those instances when I was here 10 minutes ago, but still have no semblance of where I'm going. No more sprinting, since I'm going on the rope. Dope on a rope. She mushrooms. Rose hips. Alright, 2 down arrows. Ah, rose hips. Can't leave rose hips behind. I do have a problem. Let's be real. I just hope that you guys forgive me. Step 1 is to tell everybody I'm sorry. So I'll list all the ways in which my rosehip addiction has affected you adversely. List item number 1. I constantly and incessantly give empty promises
Too heavy.
on how I'm going to repay you for the rosehips you all generously give me, and I never pay it back. RHA. What's that one mean, Yenzers? That part of the program? That part of my recovery?
Can't feel my feet.
An acronym that I need to listen to? Oh, Rosehips Anonymous, of course, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not anonymous on here since I'm broadcasting my constant and never-ending, it seems, jabroniness. Cave on the left to warm up in.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Nah, it's not so crazy.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
There it is. Nice. Alright, look, guys.
Eat soon.
I need to eat. Will is ornery, and his voice lines are letting me know. I'm sorry about this. We're right under him. Little rabbit tonight. It isn't deer, but it's something. Let's get in here and have our delicious rabbit. Alright, I'm gonna toss these crampons off. Sound design is so cool. You can even tell you're wearing the crampons by walking around. My rosehip addiction has made you guys feel guilty.
Turned out pretty well.
Made you feel like your valuable rose hips need to be sent somewhere other than being used on yourself. And that was selfish of me. And part of my program, they think it's a good idea if I go around and let you guys know that. So I'd like to let you know, Duncan, Yinzers, Active. I apologize. I hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, the suit means you can have a can again. Yep. That's it. Rosehip's Anonymous. Fresh rabbit raw. Prepared reishi mushrooms.
Need a drink.
Okay, we're having rabbit. And I think we should get to stepping so we can maybe get back to Timberwolf Mountain.
Right now.
Or I'm sorry, the Mountaineer's Hut. Because I think that's where we go to get to Black Rock. We have to go back that direction. So, I'm going to start headed back that way. Maybe grab some bear meat. Everything will be great. It's a bear seeks too. Might even get the crates at the plane junk. We're just that crazy, you know? We're wild.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He's still complaining. Okay, so 24 warmth bonus. Whenever we get to a place that has the stuff, we're going to make sure these mittens. And let's see what this bedroll time-wise takes. 40 minutes. Okay, we don't have 40 minutes now, but we're going to get that taken care of ASAP. Throw a couple more sticks to pull torches with. We're out of here. You know, we might have gotten our butt kicked a couple times, but to still be alive after fighting the Ash Canyon bears is an accomplishment in itself. Rose hips. I'm just tapering off right now, so I'm still using, but I'm waning off the stuff, you know what I mean? Just not taking as many empanadas per day. Uh-oh. He's not going to charge because of this, right? He'll leave with from the torch. So I don't have a stone. Stone is not important. Because he's charging. He's going to freak out when he sees the torch and take off like nobody's business. I feel like he's charging me now instead of running away. Okay. Alright, that was a bit spooky. Thank you, guys. I don't trust those wolves. He always charges with the stone. If you thought I was encumbered before, well, guess what? Okay. We're leaving that guy behind. Sapling height. Alright, no more of that game.
Anything right about now.
Go. Just keep on rocking. The toughest part about some of these scary towns is how disorienting they are navigating wise. So they talk about map knowledge being the most important thing for your skill set in this game. And there's even more to that, in that your map knowledge has to be on all the towns. Yeah. So that you become familiar with them, because I'm unfamiliar with this one, and I feel like everything looks the same. Other towns, I use the landmarks as kind of a... Yeah, it's the same as how you get to Carnegie Hall. Oh, wow. Practice, man. Practice. Nice, grown up. More of those crates there. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling there would be socks in here, not tomato soup and cloth. These are obviously crates that fell out of the plane that crashed here. Everything went off the rails. Oh, Pinnacle Peaches. Big Moose Kicks, baby. Sweet dreams. That's the HP we needed. Heck yeah. Oh, we got Birch Park. Oh, no. Cougar. I see the cougar over there. Ah, we got to get out of here. Got sweet dreams. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that cougar. I'm just going to move the opposite direction. Any food? We're going to get some bear meat when we get to the cave up here. The Crystal Lake Jason's Shack. You should have been watching my son when he went swimming. He's not a very good swimmer. He's going to come back wearing a hockey mask for some reason, after wearing a potato sack. You thought you're building up to well-fed? We're trying to, grown up, but we're either on the heels of losing it and, you know, we're just... Honestly, we're just off the rails. Okay, here's the bear meat. So we're going to start building right now to well-fed, grown-up. We move around so much, there's really never any stability within what we got going on. We also get mauled pretty often. I was away for a shower after building an IKEA furniture. Nice, growing up. What kind of furniture did you build? Swedish made. I don't think I've ever built something from IKEA. Like a small drawer thing? But it was a pain. Man, there is nothing like chores. Everybody always thinks it's going to be about 10 minutes. And it takes like 2 hours. I'd say the toughest thing is when you get stuff off Amazon and the instructions are made by folks who don't know English. So then you end up doing some crazy, taking it back, putting it back together, that whole thing. You deliberate in your head whether slightly off is good enough for the next 15 years when you have that drawer. You say, all right, I'm going to take it apart and do it right. Hey, what's up, warrior? The warrior is here, and she is going to be strong. She is the strength on my chest as we move forward. What's up, warrior? How are you?
Drained.
How's everything been going? We're over here in Ash Canyon, and we're headed to a different place. Yo, what's up, Trey? What's up, Trey? You were able to navigate to the lake this time. You get more familiar, even in places like this. Yeah, it only takes about 60 maulings and a million trips here, but eventually we start to figure out a little bit. Been a good day. How are things? Well, it's been a pretty good day as well. We've had our HP as low as 3 today, but we've gotten to hang out with our buddies, a belly full of bear meat, and we live to tell the tale. It's great to see you. We have arrived at Crystal Lake. You should have watched my Jason when he went swimming. He's got a weird looking head. Did you really think he was going to be able to keep that thing floating? Isn't a very good swimmer. The crazy thing about her going after the camp counselors is that the ones she went after in the first movie were not the ones who weren't watching him. They were just the same occupation. Obviously not the same kids. So she just kind of... Needless to say, Mrs. Voorhees was a little crazy. Yeah. Jason maybe was her only son, and she felt bad that he was a little different than the other kids. And maybe she
Kinda thirsty.
Munchhausened him a little bit, was too smothering on him. Guy should have been watching him when he went swimming. He's not a very good swimmer. Mountaineer's hut.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay. Our bear hide is finished as well. So, responsibilities that we need to take care of are fix the bedroll. Okay, we need to fix the bedroll. There was kind of one other thing I was thinking. Those buddy mitts are in a bad way. Yeah. If we were in a place where I was chilling, I think fixing the bunny mitts would be a great idea. I just don't have a cured situation near us. So when we get to Black Rock, maybe near the old contraption station, we'll throw a gut and a bunny pelt in there so we can fix these things. Alright, let's repair the bedroll. Okay, up to 76%. Oh, we have sweet dreams tonight. We're definitely making a cup of that. Heck yeah. Okay, sweet dreams tea. We're going to sleep here in this place, and in the morning or afternoon, I guess, we'll take off for Black Rock. And we'll do it no problem. Yeah, the deer pants are going to require a deer hide and a cured gut. Man, these custom clothes are kind of tough. Gotta have some good gear on deck. But turn right when you get up the hill. Okay, I didn't see the first part, Duncan. My Twitch did its disconnect, reconnect. Delightful move. Okay. Sweet Dreams tea. Fat 10 hours. Underway. Home from work, man. Wasn't able to talk today. Busy at work. No problem, QC. I hope that you enjoy the ambiance of a jabroni getting mauled by a bear as you tell all of the employees what they need to be doing. Go over there. Go around. Rose hips immediately to my friend. All the important stuff. Restructure the business. You go like you're going to the River Bear Cave. Got it. QC, the businessman. QC is the man.
Come on.
QC, I really hope that you play some Long Dark next time I see you. I never want to say that because I always want you to play whatever's the most fun for you in that time. But that's secretly what's in my head. I really want to see that Loper run. I already chose that death penalty I didn't get killed by the cougar directly. I was killed by the results. Ooh, I'm playing it tonight, man. Yes. That's it, QC. We going low? Are we loping? Are we cantaloping?
That's done.
Here we go. Oh, we got Pinnacle Peaches. All right, we'll get some water boiled up here, then we're going to make some tea and coffee and stuff. Nice! Finishing the Signal Void quest. Yeah, I don't know what the Signal Void quest is, but it sounds pretty sweet. And it sounds like you're going to learn some navigational skills from doing it. All right, let's use Ann Smith.
Behind.
Prepared reishi mushrooms. I could just sleep next week. Yeah, Grown-up's the man. He's always there for us. Sacrificing his own slumber. He has an eyeball that looks red, much like old Willie's right now. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Sweet Dreams tea. Need to do a roasted empanada inventory check. 0. Now that's an issue. The far territories. I'm after that settled mine feat, man. Yeah, I'll tell you, QC. So in between the furry tournament and the fearless tournament, I thought I was going to be able to really quickly get those if I just kind of buckled down. Turns out they're actually built very intelligently and that they take a bit of a journey to acquire. So we just got our second one recently. We got the badge for Fire Master in the middle of our run. The other one that we have that you might have is the free runner one. You can get that one pretty quick. The other one's at 38 for Booksmart. Cold Fusion, the best one in the game, 60%. Got to spend some time outside. 42% on this one. 73 for the Snow Walker. Expert Trapper on rabbits, that's not happening. Straight to the Heart, 44%. Blizzard Walker. Got some stuff going on. We're working towards our feats. Thank the Pinnacle Peaches. Wow, already 44% to Straight to the Heart. Is that the coffee one? If it is, you can see I have an addiction to roasted empanadas. So that might... Okay, it's coffee, energy drinks, and stims. Wow, we've been just on that Big Moves kicks. I have around 1,100 hours and also around 44%. Holy crap. I think I have a coffee problem. I did think I could maybe spam this one at first, but that was what I thought about all of them, and then it never happened. It looked like it was never going to happen for the fire starting or any of them. But Atreyu's a true veteran. He's probably got most of these ones like Cold Fusion and Snow Walker and all this different stuff. A true pro. And I can't wait to see Atreyu back on Great Bear Island. I'm going to tell you that. I'm at 25% at 1,100 hours. Well, I'll tell you guys, you just got to love Big Moose kicks. Oh, QC's at 39%. Oh, and Fire Master? Okay. Yeah. Red Rishi mushrooms. Coffee. Cold fusion at 96%. Next level, QC. You've been staying outside. Yeah. Okay, it's a perfect time to go to sleep with the fat tenor. We could do the double herbal tea trick by doing 6 hours and then waking up and doing more. But I think we discovered that 10 hours. Yeah, we got a little tea ring going. Look at it scattered about in a non-organized way. Hint of coffee. So yeah, I think we learned there's a little trick that some folks do where they'll sleep for 6 hours on a herbal tea and then wake up after that and do another 6. But I think we discovered that doing 10 hours and just getting a fat 10 with herbal tea is the best move math-wise. More fun to say fat tenor as well. That's right. You know, slap that fat tenor right on the old bedroll. Pavarotti. I don't know what Pavarotti is. I have a feeling it's a clever something. The famous one from the Three Tenors. Oh, Three Tenors. An opera singer, a fat tenor. Oh, a tray. That's good, man. That's excellent right there. The fat tenor.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I pull torches for the morning. Yeah, that was a good one, Trey. Okay. There's nothing like the humming of jiggled teas. What's the quote again, Trey? Nothing like two dudes on a bed or whatever. That terrible quote that's immortalized. Hey, what's up, Goose Gang in the building? What's up, Goose? How are you today? How's everything in the pond? I hope that you're doing well, Goose, and that you know that you're amazing. And tell Void I say what's up, and that he's the man. Okay, so here's the quote. You jiggle the bed, and then two random guys show up. Larone! Oh, that's the worst. Never forgotten. Alright, herbal tea. Alright, here we go. It's embarrassing, isn't it? That's what I'm known for. Rose hips and embarrassing quotes. Alright, here we go. Fat tenor. Pavarotti. I am well. I sure will tell him. Nice. Yeah, Void's awesome. Gotta know your opera singers to keep around these parts ever since Dave Cave shut down. Yeah, it's been a lot for everybody since that happened. Been a whole thing. Okay, so we should probably take this bear hide with us. Saplings are questionable. Leave the hide. We're coming back here? God. I was hoping we never had to came back here ever again. Even messing up my English. That's how upset. Unless we die in Blackrock. Alright. Here we go. Everybody prepare for the craziness. Okay, and there were some directions as to where to go, but I did a lot of Pavarotti stuff in between. River Bear Cave, that's it. Okay, our HP's at about 70% right now. Which is a nice, comfortable situation. Yeah, what's going on, Goose? What's shaking in your world? Or your time zone, as you say? Turn right when you get up the hill. So that's pretty much what I was doing to go towards the bear. The river bear is taking this right. That's pretty much the same way. Right up in there.
Horse.
I think that'll take me towards the cliff area. Cliff Huxtable. Not a reference too many folks are itching to throw out there anymore. But my word association brain hasn't filtered out the scandalous cause and his character from the old Old show, the old doctor. I was talking about this with other folks. I just didn't see it coming with Cosby. Cosby just didn't seem like a derelict. Then in a little bit, there will be a path up on the left. Awesome.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, there's a rope there on the right. Gotta go. Thanks for letting me lurk in your back seat. No problem, Copper. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you always being so bright and shiny. People always say that some folks are like rays of sunshine. You are that, Copper. And I appreciate it. You have a great attitude. It's infectious. Like the warmth of the sun. Head on up. Okay.
Too cold to think.
Holy crap! Oh, grown up! Thank you, grown up. I appreciate that, my man. Now that's what I'm talking about. Grown up the man. You're in the mix, Goose. Thank you, grown up. Gotta put something in here for grown up. Thank you so much, grown up. I appreciate that. It's been a tough day. Been getting mauled out here. I have to hang out with Bezos. But I know one thing, Goose isn't gonna have to hang out with Bezos. Yes! Alright, we're gonna take a Bezos break. Wait, he said that to me the other day. He says that to all the lurkers here. I don't think I did, Lorenzo. I don't think so. But it's great to see you, Lorenzo. And it is good to see you, Lorenzo. And I hope you're doing good. We're about to take a little bit of a Bezos, so we're just going to be back in a few minutes. Yeah, we're going to do about 3 small Bezos. Now I'm really hurt. Lorenzo, you're special. Don't forget it. As you're back there lurking, remember that you're special. Don't you be hurt. All right, we'll be back in a second. Enjoy the Taco Bell commercials. The Stinky Streamer Girl. Gotta learn about those new tacos, man. This time they're putting 7 wraps around the gross meat. It's brand new. It's totally not the same thing, just switched around a little bit. I used to like those little cinnamon twists. Those are pretty good. And you could be rest assured that when you were eating those, they weren't sketchy grade D meat. That's the other good thing about it. Thank you, grown up. Intense music for the intense travels. So, man, boy, I was really hoping that we were going to go Black Rock and then out of here, but it looks like we're going Black Rock and then back through Timberwolf, and then we're finally out of here. The real great part is that we're going to be able to just take this northeast corner of the map completely off of the radar. Like, we won't have to worry about it at all. It says, Grown Up converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Well, I don't know what that means, Grown Up, but I think it's something cool, and I thank you very much for it. Not exactly sure what the difference is, but it's really cool. I know that one comes with your Amazon, and the other one is Tier 1. Thank you, Grown Up, for being in the mix and for being so amazing. And we all have to remember to tell Lorenzo that he's awesome too, because Lorenzo's sensitive and he doesn't want to be left out or lumped in with someone else's similar compliment. Lorenzo, you are a unique snowflake, much like the snow that falls from the Great Bear sky. You're important. As we sit here, listen to the cool, brooding guitar. I think I just extended it for 3 months, but the Prime is running out soon. Thank you, Grown Up. That is unbelievable. Grown Up's in it for the long haul. And we're going to haul all these bear carcasses back to the cave. We're going to do it. Thank you, Grown Up. Thank you so much. We're going to get our $1 million from Bezos. You guys are going to hold on to it. And we're going to be in the mix. And I won't blow it all on rose hip accessories. So down there on the left corner, it just has the one badge from our sprinting thing. But next time we'll have the fire starter one as well. That'll be pretty rad. Alright. Enough Bezos. Let's get back to business. Okay, so this is the area I believe you said we got to go up. So, unless we're close to something inside, I can probably start a fire now. But if you guys mention that there's a cave right when I get up here, then I'll hold off on the spot fire. Saplings.
I could eat anything.
This is cool. I want to keep HP high. The cave is a little ways. Spot fired up. Thank you, bud. Just looking for that swirl in the center of the screen. It's at the top center. We use a torch to light the fire always because we like to make sure we save those matches just in case it ever false starts. We're blessed enough to have the 95% chance right now. So it's a pretty good... We're still alive, Sil! Yes, sir. Ammo gold.
Come on.
You guys are the best.
Well, thank goodness for that.
All right, math time. Feels like 9. So 1 lump will put us over. We're going with the lump. Oh, the Maglins weather just showed up. They're not a fan of trusty brand matches. All right. It's time to get a little jiggy with it. Nah. Been lurking. And it got a little hairy. Oh, I didn't think we went through any troubles, Sil. It's not like we were down to 3 HP twice. Who doesn't like a good hot dog? What do y'all like on your hot dogs? Well, now you're throwing out some serious gambits right here, QC. You have dropped the intellectual gauntlet. We're talking pig lips. I'll tell you what I like. Sometimes if I'm out at a cookout, I'll go just straight up ketchup. If we get Atreyu into this conversation, it's going to get real controversial in here. Atreyu believes that the hot dog does not also include the bun, I believe. And he calls them hot dogs, and I love it, and I find it charming. But I don't remember exactly what his big deliberation is with the hot dogs. I think it has something to do with, does it include the bun or not? He likes ketchup and mustard, but what was the big debate that one time? I wish we had the hot dog song to play right now. Hot dog song is legendary, and so is the artist who sang it. Ketchup and mustard. Alright, so let's get a nice little action-packed situation here. I believe the bun plus sausage is a hot dog, but many Americans will call the sausage on its own a hot dog and it grates it. Oh! Well, I have to think about what my situation is. If I were holding a bun and a hot dog in my hand, I don't think I would say I'm about to eat a bun and a hot dog. It's what we do here in Denmark mostly. Look at all these ketchup doggers in the chat. Yeah, it's really heating up, isn't it? Heavy debates. It's a beautiful day. Fixing that exact dog tonight. Ketchup, mustard, raw onions, sliced pickles, and crispy onions. Whoa, that is deluxe, grown up. That's what you do in Denmark, huh? Is a hot dog considered a sandwich? What's your definition of a sandwich? That's probably one for Trey. He's a bit of a stickler about the bun slash the sausage being called a hot dog. So you would call it, if you were holding a hot dog in a bun, you would take the time to describe the bun as well? That's the part that my verbal sloth would keep me from saying. Usually just ketchup and cheese, but sometimes chili without beans, mostly plain. Chicago dog, for the uninitiated, the all-beef frankfurter served on a steamy poppy seed bun, topped with yellow mustard, neon green relish, chopped onions, tomato wedges, a pickle spear, sport peppers, and celery salt. Wow, even the celery salt. Surprise, no sauerkraut, people. A sausage is not a hot dog. It's a sausage. Oh, okay, so it has to do with the sausage part. So if you had a hot dog in a bun, you would call it just a hot dog. Okay. We're all warmed up now. Our roasted empanadas are nearly done. We have plenty of reishi if we need to chain it together for warmth.
I might have to drop some gear.
I wanted a hot dog on Midway, but there was a sign that says illegal to put ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago. I just went with honey. Holy crap, they got legislation out against it. Man, QC really opened one up here with this hot dog discussion. Can't have a hot dog in a bun. A hot dog is the combination of sausage and bun. So it would just be called, of course, since you guys call it sausage, then it would be just a sausage on its own. But over here, we have these pig lip contraptions called hot dogs that are made from our least interesting meat parts. This is serious. Looks like we have the engine over here from Mackenzie's plane. It's a hot dog sandwich. I think calling a hot dog a sausage is an insult to sausage. Burdock root. Oh, we're at the engine. I usually have hot dog sandwiches and rarely use hot dog buns. The super processed ones are called Viennas in South Africa. Oh, nice. That sounds way more elegant than a hot dog. Would you like to have a Vienna? Oh, I would. And I'll eat it here in my all-white suit and then drive in my limousine. You want this hot dog? You can drive your Fred Flintstone car while you're eating it. what's up, Peter? Coming in with the MVP. What's shaking, guys? How's it going, Peter? Were you guys playing the Long Dark over there? Thanks, please. Ultravox, when we get the hot dog in South Africa. Gotta get them ballpark franks. Oh! Person would not call anything in a bun a sandwich. Yeah, what's up, Peter? You just got here in a heavy debate. Yes, Larone, we were doing TLD. It was a nice time. How are you? Pretty good. We're just over here thinking about going over to the old Black Rock so that we can get attacked by all the Timberwolves. We're in this kind of unique tournament called the Fearless Hunter Tournament. It's listed on the TLD-Challenges website. Challenges. And you can check out all the tournaments up there. This one requires us to fight in the range of the bad guys. And because I mistyped it, it didn't show up. So I will do it again, even more fearlessly this time. Yeah, it's good to see you, bud. Follow that river ahead right. You got it. I see some maple saps. So a meatball sub wouldn't be called a sandwich. Well, I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this, because this is really going to clear up this whole serious debate. Alright, I'm leaving those saplings. It's a sub. Okay, we got an extra lump here on the ice. Random lump acquisitions taking place.
All I can think about is food.
Cattail Dreams. According to AI Overview, yes, a sub, a submarine sandwich, is a type of sandwich. Yeah, AI would not lead us astray. AI's in charge. You said it, a hamburger. Yeah, Treyu is the highest of authority. Right under AI is Treyu. So I think we should all know that he knows. Cattail Dreams everywhere. What if he said hamburger sandwich? AI knows better everything. Think so, Blaze? Yeah, it was crazy. I saw QC made me into an AI character, and it looks so real. And it's so weird knowing that you're eternally part of some algorithm now. Like a visual algorithm that's going to push out your face if someone searches for that stuff. They search for jabroni, normal sort of guy wearing a scarf. Like an amalgamation of a little bit of us is going to be in there now. And that's kind of weird and creepy. But also very cool when it looks exactly like me in those great promos for Beulah's Basement. Come grab a hot bowl of cheddar cabra down at Beulah's Basement. It's got an extra layer of cheese on top. Team Jeff. Blaze is a mole working for Jeff. He gave him extra mod powers in exchange for his support in chat. Oh.
Too heavy.
This is the cave with the hidden water. Okay. So I'll be serious. I should give this challenge a go. It would be fun to speed run. Heck yeah. I don't know how to speed run anything like this, but maybe you're a bit of a pro there, PETA, and you can handle it. I tell you, our buddy Derek is taking part in it, and he's really excellent as well. You want to talk to someone with some high-level skills in the game. Suit, shoes, and socks off in the water, man. That's it. Was animal. Yeah. Really good at the bear dance. Really responsible, too. We're starting to work for it, Jeff. I don't know how long it's been, our little streak, but we're going to get it back, and we'll make sure to lose it right afterward. We're trying. There's one little different colored rock there. Nice little lump. Oh, here we go. We're climbing. Call them emergency rocks. I like doing short challenges, so this one might be an okay one. Well, I consider it a marathon, but I guess it's perspective, because my last one was 50 days. It was the furry tournament, and then this one you have to go around and take out every bear. So to me, it's a bit of a marathon, but maybe a pro like yourself, you could just fly through it with all your map knowledge and experience. What is that? Spelunker's lantern. Rigged for fuel efficiency. A light for deep, dark places when other lights go out. All right, that's pretty cool. Spelunker, huh? All right, we got the old Spelunker's lantern. 50 days is about my limit. Well, I think for us, we've actually taken a little bit. We're not as efficient, PETA. So we're at day 68 over here, just trying to go around and get all these bears. But you can kind of translate that into jabroni time as well, since I do a lot of getting mauled and stuff like that. Yeah, personal best, baby! We're doing it. Use a lump. Okay, here sounds like hidden water, so I'll just preemptively take this stuff off before I see anything. Let my white toes hit the cold cave floor. He'd have done the Nope challenge. There are people on the planet who did it. Oh, nice. I think Tonsa's taking part in that right now, maybe.
My feet.
I think there's one more spot. So there's phantom water in here, and that's what they were warning me about. There is no visual for it, but you can hear it. We're spelunking right now. I'll get your shoes back on soon, buddy, but we might walk through more phantom water. Here we go. We got a flare for Black Rock. We're almost out of here, so we'll just take care of our vitals at the front right before we go outside. Here we go. Prepare thyself. Oh, God. All right. That means empanada in my book. Help me deal with the stress, man. Oh! You guys seeing this? Oh! Heck yeah. It was great to meet you, Larone. I'll catch you later. Gotta go bed. It's 7 a.m. there. Okay, Peter. I look forward to you seeing you in the Fearless Island. And take out all those bear for me. Maybe you can get my Nikes back. See you, Peter. Alright, prepare thyself. It's insane. We gotta go out there. We gotta get real. I think I should probably get some torches before I go. So I'm gonna do a little spot fire for torches. Pull those. Maybe heat up my Rishi. And then we're going. Okay. That's the move.
Turned out pretty well.
When we get out there, we're heading towards the right, but I don't know the area so well. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, Jack. What's your plan, purpose in Black Rock? I'll tell you what it is, Treyu. We're looking to locate each bear cave, identify if he has bones in his cave, eradicate all the bears from Black Rock. We do know of one guaranteed area that has one bear, and it's the old contraption station with the big tower. We're not sure exactly what the other bears are up to, but we're definitely interested in battling other bears in Black Rock if they exist. Hey, what's up, Joe?
Something's gotta go.
Never seen Bear take shoes before. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, most of the folks are over here on Twitch, but it's great to see you, bub.
So night can't be far behind.
Yeah, the bear does take our shoes. He takes that. He takes our dignity, our pride, everything. Okay, so something about the right. So I'm already screwing up. When we get out there, we're headed towards the right, but I don't know the area. Okay. This is not what you meant. I have to pass these rose hips. This is serious business right now. No addictions. Big boy bear battles. That's right. Yeah, we're looking for a road. And we're in one of the sketchiest towns. Even people who are great at this game are scared, and they're telling me, we don't want to go here, man. Actually, I don't want to say they're scared. I'm scared. They're just a bit weary of a jabroni going in there. Yo, what's up, Joe? You're in the mix. Double time. It begins. Okay. Joe, we need some help. We have Timberwolves. Can probably snipe them from up here. Now that's a crazy plan. Affliction, frostbite, risk. Sounds like they're all around me. Ah! No! No! So don't try to shoot him from right next to where the vine is. That's your dreams. Fire and check the torches at their feet. Why'd they take off like that? Think you confused him with... Yeah, I think so too. Said this guy is too intense. Back to the cave?
Can't feel my hands.
Okay. Just build a fire and chuck torches at their feet. So it looks like they went further into Blackrock over there, and they just said, you know, this guy's climbing up and down really quickly, and that's intimidating.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And I'm assuming here in Blackrock, there's not a lot of salvation. There's probably the old contraption station and not much else in the way of indoor places to sleep nice and warm. Well, that was a bit of a fright. So Timberwolves intimidated me. I climbed down on accident, and then they just walked off. They're like, whoa, this guy just teabagged us all the way from up on that rock. Let's get out of here. They were intimidated. Team BlackRock.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That was hilarious. Can't believe I climbed right down next to him. Okay. Responsibilities and Fat 10. We'll wake up in the early morning, so it won't be the warmest part for traveling. We'll figure it. We'll figure it out. We got that Spelunker's lantern now. Look at this thing. Never had this one. It's a red one. It probably does what the other one does and isn't very special other than the fact that it's red. But it is cool to have. Alright, we're going to do a sweet dream sleep tonight. And just catch up on things. It lasts a super long time. Excellent. It did mention that it had some sort of durability of some sort. Don't press the red one, Larone. What's up, Thor? How are you, my man? Bringing in his hammer. He wields it. What's up, Thor? Allie sent me a photo. I don't know if you've gotten to see Allie's photos for Anna, but Allie sent me a glorious photo earlier. And I'll see if it's still on my... Check that one out, Thor. It's one of the best. Maybe the best. Yep. Save Dave's Cave, it said. And she also put rose hips next to it. Can you believe her? How great is that? Oh, we got a little too close to drinking it all. It's good to see you, Thor. Alright, here we go. We're drinking this herbal tea. And we're sleeping for Pavarotti. Here we go. A fat Pavarotti coming on down. Yeah, what's going on, Thor? I think that because it is hard to find another indoor location nearby, we have to scare them away. So I would advise you to carry a lit torch or a flare. Lit torch or a flare, and as soon as you can hear them howl, you can start the quickest fire of your life, put a lot of fuel on there, and stop lobbing torches at them. Oh my god. Amazing and huge hand to the ladies. Nice. Empress and Maria are awesome. Alright, so there's hard to find a location inside, so we have to scare them away. I'd like you to carry a lit torch or flare. As soon as you hear them howl, then start the quickest fire of your life and put fuel on it. Okay, so I guess my only thought is scaring them away, won't they just come back the way regular wolves do and still be upset with me? And I'm guessing that's my only recourse other than the marine flare. Okay, prepared burdock. Now they'll run from you for a while. Perfect. They were drinking nothing out of here. The torches will break them around. They just leave you alone. Beautiful. And geez, Larone, you have a full outfit now. Just a cougar hat missing. Thank you, Thor. 24 warmth bonus.
I would do anything for
You gotta
a drink
bean
right
them with
now.
the torches, though. Okay. Alright, let's get a torch / water fire going here. I'm just checking for mag lens weather real quick. Tea on the
To
ground?
leave something behind.
Beats better. Okay, Joe. So I one time fought off Timberwolves, and this will probably be my second time ever attempting it. And it seems like it's pretty unavoidable. Everybody's preparing me for this intense prison fight. Yeah. Oh.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Go. You hear how optimistic he is? Fighting the Timberwolves, throwing torches at their feet. Yeah, we're gonna fight the Cougar sometime, Thor, but I don't know if it's gonna be soon. I did make sure I didn't wuss out. I put this Cougar in the tournament, and we didn't have to, so at least there's that. I should be fighting her, but at least I let her come out to play for the big tournament.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's get some Rishis jiggled up in here. Okay. So we got the Rishi action happening. We got these guys that we would love to check out. Yo, what's up, Spicy? How are you? What's shaking? What's up, Spice? How's everything going on your Tuesday, almost evening, it appears now?
Water.
We've had a day of surviving. We're over here on Great Bear Island. Everything is shaking. Thanks for always being so nice about the tunes, Spice. Appreciate that. Always been a fan of good tuneskis. Okay. We got some prepared rose hips we can make. Good to see you all. I'm just working on doing my hair. It takes time because of my texture and my race. It's gonna take me like 6 hours. Sometimes things that take a little bit of time are worth it. You may need to sneak when you get close to that small hill again. You want to start the fire where they can actually get to you. Okay. Be honest though, I left Blackrock pretty sharpish on my 1,000-day run because of Timberwolves. Yeah, I'd like to leave pretty sharpish as well. The fearless great Larone Island. And that's it. Man, look at those vitals. It's getting serious. Coming back. Yeah. It's still probably going to be a little cold out there. But we'll keep going. Unless I see otherwise that I should chill for a second and not go out there in the cold morning, especially since it's Black Rock, because I could easily just bedroll and chill in here until it's time to go in a little bit. Definitely chill, don't be risky. The game loves to punish with a lovely blizzard when you risk it. Yeah, Spicy thinks we should chill. Got enough cloth and bandages. Our bandage game is at 5. Our cloth game's at 2. So not the most, but a responsible 5. Time of day, it's pretty early. Looks like it's about 7 or 8 a.m. over there. Prep that old man. Son of a gun.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Really early. Think you can make it. If you need more than that, we're pretty dead. This is so grim, Joe. Everybody's been telling me ever since we talked about Black Rock, oh God, you're gonna get destroyed.
That did it.
I think they're right. You'll do fine. Just make sure you get down from the climb before they howl, if possible. Okay. Okay, we're just giving ourselves a little bit of time here. We had 3 down arrows when we went out there. It's a cold morning in Black Rock.
Too heavy.
Yeah, it feels minus 19 out here. Air temperature at minus 43. Unheard of cold in here in Black Rock. Minus 43! That's insane. Okay, Spicy is right. We need to chill. Just kind of burn through those 2 pieces of cloth there, Joe. Be topped off and ready. I like it grown up. Okay. Okay, 2 down. Minus 16.
Someone's gotta go.
Okay, it's about to get real. We have a Timberwolf battle, and everybody's scared about it. Do you carry 2 insulation and moose satchel like me? Well, we do have the 2 insulation, Joe. We have yet to cure our moose, but it's over there at Grey Mother's house in Mountain Town. So if we go back through there a little bit later, we're going to get ourselves a moose satchel, which will bring our total to a whopping 10 worth of backpack, and then if we can get well fed, 15. Pretty serious. Maybe get to halfway point because of how cold it is and sleep there for the night. Okay, I can't be getting too many hips right now. I gotta stay focused on this Timberwolf battle. Great Mother! Curing everything properly! Are we going to Bricklayer Spicy? Okay, get down before they start carrying on or something. I'll check out the cougar, buy her a drink first! Okay, they're after me. It's on! And I see the road. They're over there on the road, so we can find the road. I know you mentioned if we take a right on the road, Duncan, we'll be good. So for these guys, I'm going to light the quickest fire of my life and try to discourage them with torches by their feet. Come on, light it! Ah! All right, listen, you sons of guns. I'm sick of it. I'm going to discourage you with torches. Oh, yeah. Lumps. Lovely lady. That's it! Get on! Thanks, Neo! We got a glitch Timberwolf! Our first Timberwolf! What's up, Neo?
My head feels thick.
Wow! I stepped into the Matrix, and I saw a jabroni shooting Timberwolves. It was truly a sight. I'm gonna tell Lawrence about it. What's up, Neo? Alright. So that was all I knew to do to start everything. You want to have a little lunch? That's what we're thinking. Take a little bit of this Timby Wolf. Oh man, we're smoking them out. Smoked Timberwolf. Here we go. Show him who's the boss. Little Tony Danza for him, huh, Lorenzo? That was awesome. And thank you guys for warning me about that. It was not for the faint of heart. Prepared roast hips. Alright, our temperature's going to need to be serious, so we're going to have to stay by that lump fire now. I their fat wolf steak. Affliction, hypothermia, risk. Start this wolf slab on there. We'll drop our thermos. That one's from King of New York. That's Frank White right there. He's cleaning up the streets. He was going to use all that dirty money to build a hospital. That's the type of guy Christopher Walken / Frank White is. He looks out for the streets. Okay, we're going to grab this wolf meat. We're going to bring it back. He has captured the heart of the Timby. Eat that sucker's heart. Oh my gosh. We were talking about Jason earlier. Jason goes to hell. There it is. Comes full circle. I don't know if you guys ever saw that one, but it was one of those ones where the movie studio decides they're going to do something completely different. They had done 8 Jason movies so far, and they decided they were going to do a 9th one. But for this one, instead of having Jason and his hockey mask and Crystal Lake and all that stuff, they decided to have this ridiculous plot that had nothing to do with Jason. And it was crazy. And instead, everybody was becoming Jason by originally the coroner ate the heart. Next up, Cougar. Next up is every bear in this area. Freddy vs. Jason was awesome. Freddy vs. Jason is amazing, Neo.
Better find some water.
Just a bit of dried up old man's beard. Okay. Salt, lots of pepper, and some garlic and onions right next to the fire. Jason in space was stupid. Jason X. This time, he's in space. Yeah, so they were obviously just coming up with crazy ideas. It was like a weird anthological horror episode in the one I just told you about where the guy eats Jason's heart. Then all of a sudden, all these normal people are Jason. Doesn't make any sense. Then he goes to space. I gotta get back into streaming this game. I missed the gameplay, honestly. I'll tell you, Spicy. I'm all about it. I can't get enough. It always it seems new every time. There's always a journey. You get mauled. You lose your shoes. Aretha is lurking. Oh, yeah, she's starting to get the... You lurking, Aretha? I had to switch it up a bit when I came back. Well, I'm looking forward to you coming back to the island, Spicy. I'll make sure to... You'll see a bunch of cool-looking bear with dope Nikes on. Take him back for us. All right. So next step is to go onto the road, which is right down here. We have discouraged the local timber wolves. And it was kind of a thrill. Okay, we're just pulling some torches here. Okay. Okay, now nobody knows when the next Timberwolf group is going to show up, but they run this town. Sure is. My deer boats are at 30% lower than they've ever been. ZOC was fun. Even got chemical poisoning. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have our pry bar. We can't get into the exclusive. Oh! I think they're still scared. These guys don't have the same amnesia that regular wolves do. These timber wolves remember. Tell them, Wolfies, that Frank said to that dude at the card table, nothing happens at Black Rock without me getting a taste. Look, if you want to do business in this town, I gotta have a taste. I'm Frank White. You smell that wolf art in your belly. Right wall strats for cabin. Okay, right wall. Like I need to go off the road, grown up. You ready to get on, buddy? Shot your glitched buddy. Alright, I'm gonna do this right wall here, grown up. Getting shivery a little bit. Okay, some jabroni forgot to heat his teas up, but at least one of them will be warm. Alright, let's go. Benefit warming up. See what this sign says. Mine. Lumps ahead. Okay, so far, because of the fog, I haven't really seen too much in this town so far. Seems pretty desolate. You'll come to a lake, hopefully. Okay, all this fatigue-inducing sprinting I'm doing has got us a little more tired than we should be. We do have empanadas and Big Moose kicks. Okay, down tree right there. Usually an indicator that there's an off-the-road path. Unless the fog made you lose your way. Hopefully, that's not the case. Yeah, I'm still following the mine signs. Go right here. Man, I can't get over those vitals after those first couple bear skirmishes. Okay, we're taking the secret path, traversing Black Rock. The ptarmigans laugh as the inexperienced hunter traverses the sketchy Timberwolf town. They chuckle and jest at Willie's expense. Thanks, Spicy. Okay, we got to the pond. I'm feeling this is thin ice. Okay, I got a dock over here. And a cabin. Woo! Kind of looks like Mountaineer's hut. It's probably one of these uninsulated, hole-in-the-roof cabins. Responsible walking. You making fun of me because I sprint everywhere, Blaze? Yeah, there's a hole in the roof. Bricklayer's Retreat. Oh, the door is open. Look, it's been ransacked. It's been derelicts here. Okay, so we got 3 up arrows in here, even though it's ransacked. We got a simple parka, some trusty brand wood matches.
What have we here?
If you try to give Duncan any brand of matches other than Trusty, he's not going to be cool with it. He only accepts Trusty brand matches. Make fun of a tree stump. Scrawled message. It's the best way down, which means the best way up, too. Something to think about. All right, looks like we got a cougar in town. That's pleasant. And there's a memento next to a rope. Okay. Okay. So here, we have ourselves a little house on the lake, and it looks like the weather cleared up in the way of the fog. So now we can see wherever we're trying to go. There's some stuff outside the hut. Oh, here we go. Searching coal bin. All right, we got a little lump. Okay, so where is the first bear cave location from here? We have ourselves a little spot. Midday, I think, probably 1 or 2. Yep, it's about 4 p.m., I'd say. Guys are pretty tired to dance with the bear. We do. Usually my first goal is scout him and scout where he is and the whole deal. We could eat a pie and just take him out right now if we really feel like getting crazy. It's not better to avoid an Aurora bear if possible. Okay, so where's this first cave? When exiting the cave, right wall strats. And cabin. Right wall strats starting right here.
Just need to close my eyes.
Larone's crazy. I don't even know that I'm being crazy. That's how crazy I am. I can't even tell when I'm doing it. Guessing I'm being crazy by going out this late in Black Rock. I got mauled from 100 health to 20 by an Aurora wolf, so I'm surprised you lived. I like Black Rock. Oh, you do, Neo? Well, you could survive. You could avoid bullets. You have extra powers, Neo. That might be why you like it here, because you're so talented at surviving the bad guys. Is this Black Rock lane to the crazy prisoners? We're here, QC! Okay, teas are cold. Are you scouting, Larone, or entering fight mode? I'm just kind of doing both. I'm just looking for the first bear cave right now, and then we'll kind of assess what's going on once we find him. Just still looking for that cave. And I think I took a wrong turn. The bear appears really close to the cougar. Oh, God. So I just went back to the road, and that's where we came from. That can't be right. Looking for the bear. And stop before you hit the cougar. That is right. Oh, okay. Classic instincts. We're going to stop before we hit the cougar. And the cougar gives you a decent amount of warning. Yeah, there is a cougar on the map, QC. We saw her fat head. All the road.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay. Following the road, looking for a bear's cave. Maybe we'll come up on the old contraption place pretty soon, too. The old substation. Will open up on your right-hand side. For the bear. Cave will be on the right. he's here. Okay. So, do we fight this guy? I don't think I should because of our temperature and our fatigue. He's going to sleep in his own cave, and he's going to want to come back here. There's probably nowhere else for us to sleep besides his cave. So the only probably smart move right now is to go back to the Mountaineer's hut thing and stay there until tomorrow to fight this guy. That's probably what I think the conservative approach is. So let's do a Bezos break and deliberate about this, because we have a bear grunting and he's right over this hill, and I think he's going to come after us. All right, we'll be back in just a second. Grab your shoes, because the bear's coming. Oh. I don't know if that worked. All right, we're doing Bezos. Yeah, stinky streamer bear. You don't want to go down that road too much further, kitty. Yeah, I definitely don't. And I'm thinking that that's the only place to sleep is his cave, and he's going to come home tonight, and he's going to be upset. He's going to have his little fedora on, drop off his briefcase, and he's going to say, "What are you doing in my house, bro?" I think you could do it, but better be able to run in case it goes wrong. Yeah. So I'd probably have to slam empanadas and coffee to even get to a point where I could handle it grown up. Because we're so slow right now. We're going to be mad fatigued. He'll be in his bed and it'll be just right. That's it, Lorenzo. He's already had the Goldilocks scene. He doesn't need us messing with him either. He's not having it. So I don't even know if Bezos is going over here. Okay. Now Bezos is going. Whatever plan you go with. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, and we have the risk of the Aurora. Yeah, it's a bit of a conservative plan to go back and sleep at the hut and then come back here tomorrow. And it does a little bit of backtracking, but I think it's the move for... I think it's the right move. Because we'll be sleeping in his cave if we sleep in that cave. We gotta be responsible. We gotta start being more responsible and focused, just like Dave says. So the responsible decision is probably tomorrow. Nice visibility can stretch the aggro. Yeah. Seems like all signs point to doing it tomorrow. Yeah, that's the move. Okay. Intense. Conservative hunting initiated.
Damn. Freezing.
I wonder if I'm going to get back what I drip when I sleep tonight. That's a pro move, and I don't know if I have the math calculated abacus in my head to handle the type of equation I have to figure out to see if I would rebuild it. Yeah, I think so too. In my run, I built a bear hide bed in this cabin. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just got a woodworking kit, Neo. So we have this whole world of carpentry ahead of us. It's quite a thrill. Will's limitations are hilarious. He'll fight 70 bears. He's not jumping between 2 trees. Don't even think about it. Those wide hips. What's crazy is I knew I wasn't going to make it through there. Yeah, that cabin might get cold, I think. You think so? I'm going to hope that with our 25 outfit and the 5 bed that it won't go lower than 30, but it was 40 when it was over here. He knows his lane and he stays in it. Alright, so we got minus 33. That is crazy. Let's see what our rosehip pie numbers look like. Alright, we got 2. I'm gonna throw 2 sticks, try to expedite this so we can get home. Alright, now we're going. EV land, oh yeah! We're doing it, Sil! What day are you on? We are on day 69. Hilarious number. The worst part about, yeah, the Quagmire, that's perfect to what I'm going to say, because there was an era before where joking about 69 wasn't even ironic back in the day. It was just like, oh, that's hilarious, man. What a great joke. Yeah. That's about the appropriate response to such a hacky joke this day and age, Joe. Sweet home bricklayers retreat.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, back to Sweet Home Bricklayer. It's going to get super cold in there, so we're just going to be smart about how we sleep. We don't need quite as much from the HP rebuild as usual, just about 10 or so. Be there in no time. I'm old. I'm allowed to like 69 still. You got the pass. Here.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Bricklayers retreat. All right, we got 3 up arrows right now. Let's do some temperature checking. 2, actually. Feels like 16, and the air temperature is -8. So this is an offset from our outfit of 25 being brought down by the air temperature of -8. Yeah. Okay. We're going to take a fat sleep, but it's a bit sketchy for me this evening with this open door. Don't need a fat sleep. We're pretty tired over here. Can you fix a door in this place? Does anyone know? We did learn that if you walk up in customization mode up to the roof here, Joe, you could fix the broken roof, but it does cost 20 cedar wood, which is quite the tall task to acquire. You sleep in increments. Got it. That's what Grown Up was talking about. Don't risk the long sleep when you don't need the HP rebuild. Okay. We're gonna do some responsible increments. Here we go. Okay, so we're doing this just because the temperature could change at any moment, and if a blizzard rolls through here, this ridiculous house might not hold up against tough temperatures. Our final showdown with the Bear of Black Rock. You've survived 68 days, 7 hours, and 1 minute. Okay, we're chunk sleeping. So far, no blizzard. Oh, starting to get a little blustery, though.
Any.
Okay. Cannot fix the door, I believe. Yeah, 20 wood to fix the ceiling. Even with the double bear coat and bear bedroll, I'll be sleeping in increments in this region after day 50. Okay, Joe. Serious warnings.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Eat all these tails. And we're going for the bear. We know where he is. We did some scouting yesterday. We responsibly slept. HP looking good. I think I'm the only person who ever seen a moose carcass outside bricklayers. Moose carcass, huh? Okay. It's like -15. Irresponsible, not sprinting. What do you think of that, Blaze? I'm gonna save that amazingly important fatigue for when we get over to the bear. So I'm nice and agile for the big battle. It was a moose span some years ago. What's up, Insane? Insano. Captain Insano. What's shaking, Insane? Thought I heard a wolf. It was just the pitter-patter of local Peter Rabbit. What's up, Insane? We're pretty insane over here for thinking we're going to live through this bear fight, but we're going to give it a shot. If he takes my shoes, Insane, just try to get him back for me, please. It's a moose chased by Timby, so I assume they caught him. Oh my gosh. Moose Timby battle. I've definitely never seen anything like that. Got this, Larone. Been lurking for 3 to 4 hours? Since 3 HP in Ash Canyon. Thank you, Insane. We've been on quite a journey today. Three HP in Ash Canyon. Unreal. Okay, so it's cold again. So if we really want to, we can warm up in his cave. Since it's not the evening, he shouldn't be coming back through here too soon from now. Nice, Spice. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's not in his cave. We definitely know that. I know not to go too far up the road or I'm going to run into the cougar. Did I pass this man's cave?
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, the cougar is definitely that way.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't think I should go up that way, Neo. If I turn right, I think I might get accosted by the cougar. Lumps.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Bring him down. All right, I'm just going to warm up in my bedroll real quick. I'm totally bringing this guy down. Bear Cave was in that next little corridor.
Come on.
Because you want to verify the bones in the cave? I just wanted to warm up in there. I was just going to do the bedroll trick.
Come on.
Is this a really good time to take a nap, Larone? No, it's not. So we're just going to play solitaire in there to try to get our body temperature up.
Out here.
So we have a little bit more wiggle room when we're fighting. He does. Palms are sweaty spaghetti. He's just gonna have to accept that we're in his road right now. This is how it goes. Hear him snuffing. He's snuffing.
Here you go. Lay stagnant. Yeah. Come on.
Alright, security lump. Just so I don't goon out. Oh, you didn't like that? Okay. Okay, there he goes. He's freaking out. Yeah. I gotta work a double shift down at the factory. All right, here we go. Okay. All seriousness initiated. All seriousness initiated right now.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Ty Pfeiffer. And Basinger. Cheddar Bob. Okay. We're gonna take him out of the red zone.
Need a horse.
Okay. Roast and banana. Okay, it's time.
So cold.
Uh-oh. Alright. He ran off, but he's coming back. I don't want to engage this guy if it's going to re-upset him. I would love to put the clothes on. I'm worried he's just going to think about us again when he sees us while he's running around scared. I also don't want to cheese him with the fire, so I'm trying to think of all these different rules and things to do right now. We were playing Ring Around the Rosie Spicy, yes. We were doing the bear dance. Ours is a little different than the traditional one, but it's the bear dance for sure. Okay. So, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking he'll just keep running even if he runs right past us. Too much thinking, just kill? I think he's scared now too. If I just stand here, I think he'll just run right by us. I don't think I should try to shoot him again because that might make him think about fighting us again or something. So I'm going to pretend like we don't even know him. The time work for you. I'm trying, grown up.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, looks like he ran the other way. Let's get our clothes on. Woo! That was intense.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So let's do some bear note checking. Bears killed 11, and we should have 11 on our list right over here in the notes. I think I should put a total up there for us, too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Have you seen the cheese where bear bleeds out where he stands when time passed for fire for 2 hours? Have you seen the cheese where bear bleeds out where he stands when you pass time for the fire for 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So I think I should just be chill right now and go and be conservative. Maybe go to his cave or something. Bear freezes in place and bleeds out. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. In the furry tournament, I was allowed to cheese, but I had to stop using logs and things, or just sit by the warm fire you have. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. I'm always on the run from cheesing, but I think we're fine over here now. Okay, we had 11 on the list, and we'll keep checking. Will he be our 12th bear? Will we keep our shoes? Maybe. That cougar is carrying on. Fishy mushrooms. Roasted empanadas. Man, this is so fun. I'm so glad I found this game. Or this game found me. I'm so stupid. Alright, here we go. 12 bears, baby! Boom! There it is! Our first Black Rock bear. Alright. I always celebrate when barely anything happens. Okay. Go. Black Rock. Number 1 bear. What do we thinking this guy is? They taught... Lemur taught me that one, maybe? Lemh? But I'm like you, mostly I like to search for him. Yeah, Joe, and we're in this tournament here, so I'll make sure I put that there so you can see the rules. This tournament kind of is forcing me to be a little more courageous. Why search when you can let a database do the walking? Bricklayer's Retreat Bear. Bear. Alright, we got some rose hips on the fire. Man, it couldn't be going any more awesome. Full HP. Let's get our clothes organized. This is so good.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, all we have is roasted empanadas right now. Need to watch Alone on Netflix. It's real life long dark. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. And I heard about this guy who ate rosehip seeds and busted his teeth. So it sounds like it's right down our alley. Yeah, I'm going to get back into Alone. It's going to be just like TLD. I remember I watched the first season and it was awesome. Then it started to seem like it was getting a little more like everything else does. All shows start really good on the first season before anybody knows it'll make money, and then by the second or third, all the suits get involved. Alone's a great show. Been watching it for years. All right, I'm going to get into it. Make sure. Suits or no suits, I will watch it. And what could be a better thing to watch? They did a season where it was duos and it was bad. I think that's what I'm thinking of, Duncan. Yeah. I thought it got kind of like every other show where they tried gimmicks. You've watched every episode? Yeah, and what could be better to watch before you're going to play some Long Dark than watching somebody in serious darkness of longness? They never made that mistake again? Excellent. All right, I'm in. They see that Survivor's lasted 50 seasons. They figure you can make this show flashier. Yep. Yeah. Forgetting some of us like the pure survival. Yeah, it's tough because any TLD fan should watch the movie called Arctic. It's amazing. Okay, Delve. How are you, Delve? Yeah, we're talking about Alone and Arctic over here. So let me pull up Arctic. See what it's about. It's a movie called Arctic. 2018. Looks like it's got... Yeah, I'm going to put the IMDb there for everybody. Arctic. A man stranded in the Arctic after a plane crash must decide whether to remain in the safety of his makeshift camp or embark on a deadly trek through the universe. Or through the unknown. I don't know where it's got universe. So that's what Arctic's about. It was in 2018. It looks like a cool movie with a bunch of good actors in it. I don't see any Hollywood nonsense people, just legit like Finnish actors and stuff. Yeah, that one looks really good there. Yeah, I'm about to watch all this stuff. I need to come back and be able to talk to you. Clearly no cabin fever in Arctic. We cannot hunker down in TLD. Hunker down? Yeah. Arctic and Alone. They all start with A and they're all serious. I like the Vision Quest aspect of Alone as well. Yeah, you know what I think is cool about Alone too is that these guys get to live out their dream of being a survivor, man, and they can never do that in regular world. Like they have this skill they can't really use. Okay, so Duncan said to drop it from here, and he won't scare him. He's exactly right. It did not spook him. Does Netflix only have one season of Alone? I only see season 11. Most of the time, those places rotate out seasons. You didn't like that. So the reason I'm trying to get this bunny is because I have some mittens I need to repair. I don't have a stone though. Alone is serious stuff. There's a bunch of seasons just streaming. History on Tubi. Oh. Okay, I would like to get a rabbit and get a pelt. All alone, Larone. Nice, Yinzers. I'm so glad I'm not alone when I played this. It'd be scary, and I'd be faded big time. Okay, it's on Tubi. Excellent.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, the Yins man is here, Spicy. Ooh! That one looked like it was damaging, man. Yeah, I threw a little fastball at him. Little Texas Ranger there, Lorenzo. I thought this was going to be a challenge. Larone is setting up the bears and knocking them down. Thank you, Lorenzo. We got 12. Fortunately, the bear you can recover from once you get your butt kicked. That's what's nice about this. And I figured it would be a good tournament for me to kind of stay sharp, but also learn a little bit. No gutter balls. Also like camping with Steve. That's like the opposite of survival. Camping with Steve.
My fingers feel numb.
Love camping with Steve. Everybody knows about camping with Steve. All right, well, we got a list. We have to watch Arctic, Alone, and Camping with Steve. Well fed, yes! And this is our day. I actually thought we were going to get our butt kicked today. I felt crazy. Miss Crazy Neighbor. Well, Steve's sidekick, who sadly passed away. Yeah, it's sad Steve gone, though. Seen some stuff through the past few years. Yeah, he's gone through some tough. I love how his channel just grew based on nice, unassuming demeanor. Okay, so YouTube guy. Okay. Camping with Steve. It definitely sounds very family friendly. Just like, it's all camping with Steve here. His nice, unassuming demeanor and willing to take on quirky challenges. You will like it. Nice. Yeah, I think you guys know my type of style. I like chill, unassuming, Okay, sounds good, Lorenzo. You're not going to miss much. We're just wrapping it up here, just trying to have some responsible food back at the old shack over here. Bricklayer shack. Put some deer on the front porch. Are these official TLD challenges? Well, they're actually made by the fans, and I'll put the website up here. Great people like Chef Maria and Big Fish actually did with the Furry Then Silence tournament. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just challenge. TLD-challenge. There it is. And that should have all the tournaments up there. And you'll see all the cool different ones. So it's not made by Hinterland, but it's just a community putting a bunch of cool challenges together. I think Hinterland's got their hands full with finishing the story and making the sequel.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I can't believe how well this turned out, man.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Dropping saps all over town. Okay. We'll take this carcass, grab the gut and the hide, get them curing so that we can fix our mittens. Quite a commitment. Holy rose hips! Yes, Joe. And that's a great point. I know that you might not be aware, but what everybody does without thinking about it is they just send rose hips to me, and I'm totally good for it, and I'm going to get you back really soon. Thank you, Duncan. See, what Duncan's doing there is hooking me up with some rose hips, and that's what everybody does. So I think it'd be important for all of us to just consider the fact that I could use some rose hips right now. Getting paid this Friday. You guys know I'm good for it. Let's not mess around. Four hips for 4 bears. Thank you, Duncan. Now, if everybody else could just follow, and Duncan's channel point should be called Rose Hips. Yeah, I thought I did that, Sil. Is that not how it goes? Are they not rose hips? No, they are rose hips. Okay, let's drop this gut. Then we'll get the pelt. Drop that. So all this stuff will be nice and curing. Got some solid food here we're going to cook up. And it looks like an Aurora's on the way, so it'll be a perfect night to stay inside.
Sorry.
Alright, let's do some Blue Outline World. How about 4 beers? Okay. Thank you, Sil. Alright, we're out of here. I'm going to Blue Outline just one more time to be extra serious. Alright, we're out of here. No, we're going to do some note looking. 70 days, baby! As we mentioned, that is the personal best for this jabroni. Never lasted 70 days on Great Bear. Cooking 5. Carcass harvesting is at 4. Fire starting 4. Archery is rising. On its way up to level 4. Mending at level 2. Making some serious moves there. Popping personal best. Thanks, Dunk. Will/Dave number 7. Dave's cave is nice. Buell's basement is as well. It sure is. So I think we need to throw something else on here. This is fun. And I like...
What'd you do?
I like my friends. All right. So, we're on Loophole Tool. Thanks, Sil. We got one moose, the one at Great Mother's. We got all kinds of bear. We got 2 of them PV, 2 in Coastal, 1 in Mystery, Mountain Town, Desolation, and then 3 in Timberwolf Mountain. And you see this amazing word complete right here? That's definitely what we're trying to have for every town. Ash Canyon, we got 1. Second bear refused to show up. What's his deal? That's the reality. And then Blackrock, the bricklayer, the one we just got there. So we got all kinds of meat back in the towns we've been through. And we're definitely going to have some good time potentially starting to check off some of these towns here. None would be greater than to just cross off Blackrock and never come back to this part of the map again after we get through this. Okay, let's go to the stats. 69, hilarious number, is the number we're at for days survived. It is our personal best, and that's listed right over there. So personal best on bears, I believe that this is right. That I don't think we've taken out... How many bears are there total? I think we did the math before, Joe. I'd have to go and check again. I want to say it's close to 40, maybe. So we've taken out 12 bears, 1 moose, and a bunch of other guys. Our first timber wolf as well. He was glitched, but we're still going to count it for sure. And the disappointing thing is that we've only discovered 1 can opener. So nobody tell Metal. I am disappointing him right now by only having 1 can opener. But it's okay. We got down to 3 HP twice today. And lived to tell the tale. Guess what else? We still have our shoes. Work boots. Gotta get those can openers up. Alright, we're out of here. Woo. Wow. Okay, so let's start. I started a little foggy today. There is a ptarmigan tourney coming soon. Oh, God. Can you imagine having to hunt those guys all the time, laughing at you? It's like in Happy Gilmore when he's putting through the clown and the clown keeps laughing at him. That's what I think of ptarmigans. Are we done, Larone? Yeah, we're getting pretty close to wrapping it up here, Spicy. And I just want to say thank you for hanging out and being so sweet about the music and bringing your amazing vibes. Thank you, Lorenzo. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. So you guys, no problem, Spice. Thanks, Yinzers. You guys, we'll be here on Friday, and we're going to be serious. We're going to have a Tuesday to Friday schedule now so that I can be a little more responsible and dependable here with this whole new chapter that we're in. We need to be focused. Thank you, Naku. And I think that being focused requires having a little bit more responsibility about showing up. So we're going to show up on Tuesdays. We're going to show up on those Fridays, too. We're going to make it happen. So we'll be back in no time to continue. And I hope that you know that you could check out the amazing Larone.net. As we step into the future, we have a website. And all we have is a couple things up there, but you can check it out. You can see our YouTube is up there. And the YouTube has all the VODs that go away from Twitch after a couple weeks. They go away on Twitch after 14 days, so they're up permanently on YouTube. And I got all kinds of great new stuff coming out on YouTube soon. Edited and polished versions of things and all kinds of great stuff. So we got it going. Oh yeah, I made a subreddit too. Nice, Duncan. You got to show me that. That's amazing. There's a subreddit. Well, we're stepping into the future here. We got Reddits. We're surfing the World Wide Web. We're taking out Bear, and we're coming back from 3 HP. That's unbelievable. On the subreddit. Oh yeah, this jabroni doesn't know. He says he's doing it right, but he just says responsible over and over. Thumbs down. Oh, they're roasting me over there, Duncan. Do you hear that? That fictional review? So yeah, we got the website. We got all kinds of stuff. r/Larone Gaming. Nice, Duncan. We're stepping in and we're making moves. Thank you so much for your help today, guys. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I have a tough time saying goodbye. Pretty much, Aretha really wants me to say goodbye. She's down. She wants me to go give her second. I can't even say it out loud because she's Pavlovian trained if I say what I have to say. But she's going to get a little more salmon and shrimp out of a can that's delicious really soon. Let's just say that. Oh, Party Mix has been banned. Well, good thing for her, she has like 4 different versions of treats around here. Party Mix is like her bag of ketchup chips or something. But she's going to have a dinner pretty soon here, and I'm going to do the same. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for feeding Aretha and helping everything. Oh my gosh. That was so fun. And I hope that Bezos got his, because that's what's really important right now. Did Bezos get a ton of money today? Oh man, that was fun, man. So we'll be back Friday, and I'll try to think of some cool things for us to do in between now and then, like the hunt and everything like that. It usually doesn't come to me as much, and I don't think about it as much as I should, but I'll try. All right, let's go see a pal and say good evening, but it's only see you later, because we'll be back in no time for the action. And it'll be super awesome. I don't want to say goodbye. I really would keep going. If I didn't have to worry about my in real life belly and all these different things, I would keep going. But I do think to be a responsible person, I need to get some food in my belly, and I think that she says so as well. All right, I'm just checking out what's going on here in the world of gamers. All right, we're going to go say hey to a pal. We're going to make it happen. We're going to go see a unique buddy today. He's listening to some tunes, but you know, I just think that he's the man, and I think we need to say hello. Cat's a knower. Yeah, the cat is very aware of what's going on pretty much at all times. It's crazy how tuned in she is. That's how you know that she's ignoring you when she doesn't come, because she's all over everything. She's so beautiful too. Friday for the big hunt, Arctic, and all kinds of stuff we got to watch for homework. So we got to get on it. All right, let me see if I can handle doing it through the chat. All right, let's do it. Okay, we're going to go see my buddy. It's not TLD. We could just say hello and see how he's doing, but he's got some great tuneskis going over there, and he's an absolutely rad dude. So we're going to go say what's up to Alpha, the music man. And if you guys are interested, definitely make sure to ask him about his Christopher Walken impression. See if he can do the old Frank White from the Kings of New York. Thank you guys so much for hanging, man. This was so fun. We got the bear. All right, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be here Friday. See you guys. See ya. See ya.